What's up? What's everybody up to today? Another fun Monday. Anybody do anything fun? To turn this fucking fan on, man. It's friggin' hot as hell in here. What's up, Pearl? Happy birthday. I don't know why the YouTube keeps doing the flashy thing. That's weird as hell. It's only with like Google products though. Like if you use Firefox, it seems to go away. I can't make it work on my phone. I never use my phone for YouTube and stuff, but it doesn't do it on my phone. Although I've never watched my own live stream on my phone. I've never watched my own live stream ever, let alone on my phone. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, but Roger said it goes away if he uses Firefox. But the YouTube app and I guess Chrome, which are both Google products, apparently it gets all flashy. I don't know. Maybe YouTube just doesn't like me. Oh, well, at least it's not just me. That's cool. What the fuck is that? What's up, NASCAR? Yeah, at least it's not just me, though. I know it does it for Haggis, too. What's up, Chris? You been up to today? No fun? Oh, yeah, probably said cleaned and did laundry. Ugh. I hate having to do laundry. Oh, that's neat. What's up, Claire? What's up, Cynthia? Oh, yeah. We're gonna hop on the YouTube too. Where the hell did this random fly just come from? I haven't had a fly in this house all year long. Now just randomly today it just shows up. What's up, Haggis? I guess it's already in bed. It's like 3 in the morning there. Or after 3, 3:20. Oh, what's my damn thingy? Hell yeah. What's everybody doing? Oh, I'm saying it like that. What'd you do today, Haggis? Your other Twitter account? What's that? Tweet me? Or are you talking to someone else? Assume you're talking to me. What's up, Jen? What's up, Mika? Yeah. I'm gonna turn this stupid fan on. It is freaking hot. Oh, dog knocked pillows off the couch again. Oh, and a couch cushion. Jesus, man. Oh, no. Oh, another couch pillow. I'm not even picking those pillows up. You pick them up, dog. There we go. A little air flowing in here. Jeez. Anybody have anything interesting happen today? Because I did. Which one's the real one? Yeah, after a long freaking wait, I finally got my stupid passport, and they sent me my old one that has my Canada stamp on it. Hey! So I even got a souvenir. Now I have two, and they drilled holes in the front of it. I guess that means it's invalid. So that's good news. Not like I have anywhere to go. I just wanted the stupid thing. I paid for it last year. It's just taken this damn long to get it to me. Nice, Cynthia. Oh, thanks, Jen. Appreciate that. Oh, damn. Never seen that one before. I don't think. What's up, Hensley? Or Hensley? Damn. hell did that come from? Well, anybody else getting a flashy deal? Because I guess the video is all flashy and stuff. Because I still haven't been able to get that yet. Hey, what's up, Tangy? Oh, that's good. It's weird. It's only like certain people that it does it to. And so far, we haven't come up with like a rhyme or reason to why. It doesn't seem to be phone specific or Android or iPhone, or it's just like all over the map. What's up, Shane? Mr. Wondering how Agiz is. That's pretty fucking funny. Oh, there it is. Let's see here. You know what? That's too much work, man. Here, just put a damn thing in the chat. I don't care. There. It's a lot easier. What the hell is the thing? There it is. What you up to, Shane? Did you get all that work done? Yeah, I guess I do have it in my truck. I was gonna say I want to show my picture off. It's in my passport. I look like such a fucking weirdo. I like last year's picture better. I don't know why. And then it did. So they gave me a temporary one last year, and then it was only good for 1 year. And then they made me give a new picture, and then I get my new one, and it's good until 2030. What's the point in that? Seems pretty fucking stupid. What's up?
I'm on my iPad, so I might come over onto my computer.
All right.
No, I'll come up on my computer, eh?
All right.
All right. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
All right. Man, this fly is killing me, man. It's just flying around my screens. I don't think it does it anymore, but I remember, yeah, that was a plasma TV anyways. These are LCD. But when plasmas first came out, like in, I don't know, must have been 2002. If I think hard enough, I can remember what brand it is. I want to say it was a Gateway. I want to say it was like a computer brand, but it was a plasma TV, and they put it in this house. It was our very first house around here that got a flat screen, let alone a plasma TV. Everybody else was still rocking like the old projection TVs or, all that crap. And the very first year that it was in, there was a fly flying around, must have been flying around the house, and the guest grabbed the dang fly swatter and nailed the TV, and it had a fly swatter imprint right at the very top, and it stayed there forever. Actually, I think I almost got that TV for free just because he wanted to get rid of it. Huh?
I've got 2 Twitter's accounts. One's my personal, and that's signed into my iPad, and then I've got the one you tweet me all the time.
Ah, gotcha.
I followed you on that one as well, so you'll get a notification who's followed you anyway.
Oh, yeah, I got that a little bit ago.
Yeah, I've just followed you on it.
What the fuck was this?
Yeah, I do, Cynthia, darling. Don't you worry. I was just going to sleep, and then I seen Rev go live, and I thought, fuck it, I'll come up and see him.
You love fishing? That's you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's your bird here.
That's my... I haven't used it for some time, but I do use it now and again. Yeah, I'm getting notifications. Do you just send us a message or something?
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I love fishing. I haven't been out fishing this year, but I did go last year.
I was wondering what the hell that was.
Oh, we don't care about your fucking life story, Jen. Nobody does.
She's talking to Cynthia. Maybe Cynthia
Yeah, but she doesn't ever talk to the host, you know what I mean? That's rude.
She did. She said hi to me when she came in. She said hi to me before she said hi to anybody.
Yeah. Hi, Cynthia.
No, Haggis never sleeps.
Sometimes I do.
Yeah, that goofy ass fly swatter imprint. That was funny, man. That was the first year. They paid like 10 grand for that flat screen TV too. Because it was like one of the first ones to ever come out. Yeah, I want to say it was like 9,000 something, but close enough to 10 grand. I wouldn't have paid that much for a stupid TV. Hell, and it was only a 42 inch. I remember that.
I don't remember Scotty, but I just don't really like that person anymore.
I don't remember what year I got it. Must have been like 2006. So that's only like 4 years later. I paid $1 grand, and I got Superbad too for $1 grand for my 42 inch TV. Although it was, yeah, I think it was an LCD. I can't remember. It's in my garage right now because it stopped working. I should make a video about it. I should take it apart.
Yeah, it's probably just something to do with the capacitors.
Hmm.
That's the normal problem with old TVs nowadays. capacitors go quick because they use dry solder rather than lead solder.
No, this one is the LCDs. They actually went out. And it's usually not one. It's usually one LCD that went out that takes out a whole row of LCD. Yeah. But if you take a flashlight and hold it up to it, you can see the picture. It just doesn't show through because there's no LCDs. That's the same thing that happened to this 32-inch monitor or TV, I guess. I called in for warranty and they were like, "How long have you had it?" And I'm like, "I bought it last January." And they were like, "Oh, we only warranty for a year. Tough shit. Go buy a new one."
Yeah, but you could buy the LCD replacement light backlights.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Less than $100.
Oh, I watched a guy. He did a 50 or 52-inch TV, and every single LCD, I think he paid like $19 for all of them. It was like I can't remember, like 4 or maybe it was 6 strips or something.
Hello.
Angie.
Hey, Reverend Haggis, everyone in chat. How are you guys?
Good.
I'm just doing some crafting.
Oh, yeah, what are you crafting?
I'm going to show you. I'm going to see if you can figure it out.
Uh-oh.
First, I'm trying to change my photo. Hold on, bear with. That one. Yeah, pardon my heavy breathing. The temperature dropped a lot, and well, it affects my throat operation. Like I can breathe, I'm okay. It's just really breathy. But I've been up and down the stairs a lot, doing constantly up and down because I'm forgetting one thing or another. So I'm just out of breath today, more so than normal. But I'm good. I'm good. How are you guys?
I'm doing all right.
There we go. Okay, so I'm going to take you down, show you. I swear, if I had one of those counters, I'd have like 700 miles in one day going up and down these stairs.
Mm-hmm. I would say that.
I always wanted to get one of those things and just see how many, well, like, at least my old job, to see how many miles I walked, like up and down stairs mainly.
Right?
That's all I would do is just go up 3 flights of stairs. Oh, forgot to pull in the truck. Back down 3 flights of stairs, and then back up 3 flights of stairs. And now I need a different part.
I know. And then you forget the original thing you were going to get, but you grab all the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like
you will walk 500 miles.
Well, I remember one day, it was just a guesstimate, but when we were elk hunting in Colorado, we estimated that we walked like 12 miles up and down the mountain.
Oh, wow. And that's rugged terrain, too, so that makes you breathe extra hard.
Yeah, and it was everywhere from like 7,000 feet to 11,500 feet.
Holy. So you're elevated, so that would really affect my breathing. I'd have to stop and have a cigarette every 10 minutes.
That's what everybody told me. They're like, you smoke, you're really not going to be able to handle the mountains. And I went because I live at like 0 feet. Like I'm at the ocean. So like that's like a big change to go to 11,000 feet. It didn't affect me at all. Like I was just going all over the place. I was never out of breath, and I smoked. You'd think I would.
Yeah, if I can have a cigarette while I'm trekking, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It just sounds like I'm dying. Like, this is a really great nature walk. But my body feels good. It just sounds horrible. Hey, everybody. Okay, so can you see this black blob here?
You've been doing that today?
I started this months ago. This is like my 8th or 9th Book of Shadows. So the best thing to do is, because I paint the pages black, you want the book totally dry before you decorate the rest of it. You take
Yeah.
any book and just paint your pages black, and when it's dry, you can. I don't know if you can see it. You make a book of shadows. I made so many that I was like, I think I'm done, but I have one left to do, and it's going to be a prize for when I do my Roman Biscotti trivia. But can you see the indentation of the octopus? I don't know if you can. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can a bit.
Just
I'm
the-
starting the cover, so I put hot glue in a shape of an octopus and multiple papers of tissue, layers of tissue. And the legs, the tentacles go all the way around. And I'm going to continue decorating it. This is just the beginning stages. It's a Cyclops eye.
Yeah.
And I did tissue paper in the first entrance, so it looks like skin. So people can, whoever wins it, can put whatever they want in there. And you can make it scrapbooky. You can make it witchy. You can make it scary. And those of you who've seen my other Book of Shadows, by the time I'm done, it looks like something you find out of a Harry Potter movie or a Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Or you found in a forest where the fairies are. Yeah, because you add moss and
yeah,
you
okay,
do
Roger.
decorations.
He stopped because
That
I
looks
didn't get because of
Thanks,
a certain person. You know what
I'm
I
just
mean?
going to mute when I make my coffee because it gets loud.
all right. What's up, Elaine? Yeah. Are you plotting to take over the world, Air Haggis?
No, I'm just a bit cheesed up because
You're
I'm
cheap.
in a lot of debt at the moment
You have a lot of debt?
because I've helped out somebody and I never get anything back. You know what I mean? I've been shat on too many times.
I don't have any debt, but I don't have any money.
Yeah, I
Well-
don't have any money either. Not anymore at the moment. Till I get this debt cleared off.
Or wait, no, I guess I do have debt. Nah, shit. I forgot about that. I'm not paying it, but I owe the government a bunch of money. Well, not a bunch. I think it was like $4,000 or something. And I think it's down to 2 now because they steal my state income tax every year. But it's not like, well, I don't think I owe them, so that's why I'm not paying them. And it's from 2013, so it's taken this long to get it down halfway.
Yeah.
But I've said I refuse to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. So
Well, I've got to pay it, otherwise I'll get a bad credit, and I don't want that. You know what I mean?
yeah, I really don't care about credit anymore because I have no intentions
Yeah.
to buy anything that I need a loan for.
That's why I was a bit cheesed off. You know what I mean? And Sarah knows it, and Shan knows why I'm don't really like that certain person because they were abusing me, and they could say it.
What's up, Cher?
Well, I had
You
to
alright?
mute the stream since I'm always in bed.
Oh,
No, I left Mr. Shares. There's annoying people over there right now.
Yeah, I didn't get a word in edgeways, so I didn't want to be rude, but I just couldn't get any word in edgeways. And I thought, oh, I'll go to bed, and then Red popped up, and I thought, yeah, fuck it, I'll get out of bed.
Mhm.
It's worth getting out of bed for Rev, I'll tell you that.
Tanji!
Hey, Cher.
Hey,
How are ya?
good.
Trying to focus on the book.
Oh,
Just background. I'm like background noise, but no noise. Background visual. Background music. Visually.
yes, Roger. That is the American dream. I used to be like that. I had a bunch of loans. I'm not doing that anymore, though. Hell with
No.
that. After the last one, still had the money I owed on my credit card, which is what I used to pay to get my license in Colorado when we went elk hunting. And then I had like $2,000 left on my red Dodge. And then I took out a loan to get my white Dodge because
Yeah.
it was like less than 2 years old. It had
It arrived today, Roger.
I think it was like 79,000 miles on it, and it was less than 2 years old, and I got it for $7,000. And when I took the loan out, they offered me I could take a loan up to like 18,000 or something. So I just took like $500 in credit card debt, $2,000 on another loan, and lumped it all into that loan, and that was the last thing that I ever had.
I need to get some batteries for the controller, but it arrived today.
Batteries are friggin' expensive, man.
Yeah, I have to wait until I get paid again to get more batteries because I've got batteries here, but they're wrong size.
Well, I guess I've just been out of the battery game for a long time because almost all my jobs, I would just get free batteries because usually what I needed batteries for, I used at my job. So I would just take batteries, like take some AA's and put them in my my electrical tester, or like my flashlight. I would always use battery, takes batteries, but I would always use it on the job. So I felt like, well, they can pay for my batteries. I don't have to pay for my batteries when I'm using it for them. So that's the way I've worked for like the last 20 years. So I've never bought battery. Well, I did buy an 18 pack of AA when I got my first drone. But since then, I haven't bought that's the only time I bought batteries in the last 20 years. And that's because it was my drone. I didn't want to take it from work, batteries, because I knew like I wasn't going to use it for work. So I felt like I needed to buy batteries. But no, I was at the store the other day, like Friday, I think. No, Saturday. And I was in the checkout aisle. 2 9-volt batteries is $10. Those things are $5 a piece.
But what I can't understand is why they can do rechargeable battery on the actual drone itself, but the controller is not rechargeable. I mean, it's...
Oh, yeah. I think my controller takes batteries, but the drone itself has rechargeable batteries. Which they do last for quite a while.
So there it is, Roger. Dun, 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 dun. I put some stickers on it. Come with stickers, so I put them on.
Oh, I love stickers.
Oh, look.
I love putting stickers on things, too.
America, fuck yeah! There you go.
Oh, yeah, good point. Roger wants a full unboxing and a first flight video when you get it.
It's right in my hand.
Yeah, you should have done an unboxing on it. Matter of fact, I don't know what the allure of the unboxing video is because I'm not like an unboxing guy, but I did an unboxing on my PlayStation. And where's it at? There it is. Yeah, I got 1,500 views on it. Like, I don't even understand that.
Well, it moves around the camera, look.
Holy shit. That's 750 views on that damn video.
But you can, it's not like auto thing. You got to put it at one position when you're flying. But it stays at that position when you're flying.
Yeah, I don't remember if mine moves. I think it moves. I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, I don't remember if mine does it with the app or not, but mine moves too. I guess you just have to move it, and then, like you were saying, wherever it sits is where it stays. But
Yeah.
that's mine. It's like all rubbery and stuff. I've smacked the walls in my house so many times with this damn thing. It's super, super lightweight compared to the last one I had. The last one like weighed. Well, I don't want to speculate on how much it weighed, but it was a lot heavier than this thing. This thing's freaking light.
I would like to get a Mavic Mini, but I can't afford that.
And it's got a gigantic controller too, which is cool. And then a thing for your cell phone.
That's cool. Can you record the same time you're flying, or do you have to wait until you're done to get the USB card and then upload?
It's got a card in it, but you have to use your phone to start recording. So like on your phone, you have to like make it like the drone has its own like Wi-Fi. You log on to its Wi-Fi, and then there's a program that you use, and that's how you start recording, which sucks. I wish there was just a record button on the drone, and I would hit record, and fly around
like live, so that you could go live, because you have to record off your drone first and then upload it, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I guess maybe against the law in some places, because they don't want you recording live and flying, somebody's backyard while they're sunbathing. I don't know.
I could live at the beach.
You should do anyway. But.
The antennas on there are actually phony. They actually don't do fuck all.
Oh, is that the what do you call that? The remote?
Oh yeah, that's my antenna right there. Just that little nub in the center.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Lane.
I've noticed that before.
Chris.
Yeah.
I do, don't I, Roger? My buns. Help me, Rev Kenobi. You're my only hope.
It's got a button here. When you press it, it flips itself over. Like it does a barrel roll.
Wow.
Yeah, I've never done it because I've only flown it in the house like they tell me not to do. But
you ran with scissors as a child, didn't you, Rev?
Of course. That was my Native American name.
Runs with scissors, falls down often.
I used to, I guess I used to too, but I was known when I first got this drone I'd be on a live stream with somebody and you just see the drone like buzz my head. It was just like flying right by me. Yeah.
You still have those? I got to see that.
People were yelling at me like, "You're not supposed to fly them in the house." I'm like, I don't care, man.
That's funny. Oh, this isn't hot enough. I hate that. I'm going to have a cigarette while I'm waiting for that to barbecue itself. It's too hard glue does not work at all when you're cropping. Okay. Smoke break. Somebody, don't let me forget I have the hot glue gun on. But I know I'm crafting, so I can see it. Okay. I'll be right back.
I guess it wasn't my last job. It was the one I literally had this job for 11 days. And on my 11th day, like an hour before my weekend, they laid me off. They were like, "Oh, there was a mistake in accounting. And apparently we weren't supposed to hire you, but we did. So we're just going to have to lay you off." And I was like, "What?" But that job was one of the only jobs I ever had that I used a glue gun. Like, we had them when I was growing up. My mom would use them all the time, but I never really used them. And this one, they had this, it was like a lake cover, but it was a big round ball. Yeah. And they had these pieces of material, like it had grids on it, like all the way around. And then they had these pieces of material that were glued to it. So I spent like an entire afternoon, actually it was the entire afternoon and then the beginning of the next day. So I probably spent like 6 hours just gluing these like skins onto this freaking frame. It's still there as far as I know.
Just downloading the app on my phone. I had it on my iPad just to see what the camera quality was like. There's supposed to be a multi-purpose app which I downloaded, but it didn't pick it up.
Yeah. Mine's called Flying Sea.
Yeah, mine's KYPV.
Do you mean like flying, Shay? It's flying, Shay. Like that? Or
Yeah.
flying sea?
Like you see with your eye. Flying Sea.
Flying sea. Like speak and spell.
I think that's what it's called.
Flying sea.
Where's it at? Yeah, Flying Sea. Actually, I'll charge.
What is your legal elevation you're allowed to do the drone? So you hit a plane or a bird. Or you lose signal. Like, I guess it can only go so high before it gets bad signal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Haggis, what's the highest you've flown your drone?
I've only just got mine, so I've not even flown it yet.
Oh, is this your first?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, this is my second drone. The first one I flew outside, but it had 6 propellers on it, and I guess 2 of them weren't working right. So every time I got it off the ground, it would just like go off to the side and crash.
Is that
Actually,
because you flew it in the house for the first month?
No. It was a different drone.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a garbage one that I got on Groupon. Like my buddy got some thing at work where he got a bunch of money off on Groupon. And so he was like, all right, well, so much for my drone off, so much for your drone off. And then we'll pay like $60 for the rest of it. And then, it'll get there. And it took a month to get to me. And it came from California. And it was like in 2 or 3 days, it made it from California to like Arkansas or something. I'm like, all right, this thing will be here in no time. And then it went to Pennsylvania, and then it went to Florida, and then it went to like Maryland, and then it came back to North Carolina.
Cuba, Russia. Yeah.
And then it switched. It was like FedEx for like the entire time. And then all of a sudden it just went to US Post Office. And then it was just like all over the freaking place.
Sounds like the package I got from Roger and Michelle coming from Arizona. And it went to, what was it, Roger? LA. I don't know, Tibet, somewhere. And then it went to the UK. And then it made its way all through America. And then, I don't know, I think like 3 months later, it took a while. And it got to me. It wanted to travel. So Roger says in the US, 400 feet is all the FAA will allow you to fly. Okay. And it has everything on it. It tells you on your remote or your phone how high you're going, right?
I don't think mine does.
So then how do you know? It blows up. And then, I went too high.
Yeah, no,
My
mine does.
iPhone 7 won't let me join it won't let me join on my iPhone. And I'm not about to try and take my iPad out and try and hold that under control. So I can't use it. Not letting me join my phone.
So can you remotely control it from an iPad or phone?
No, you need that as the camera.
No, I can. Mine will let me. I can actually control it with my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you don't have to hold the remote and the phone. You just hold the phone and you record and you fly it, right? Roger does that with his new one, I think, right, Roger? He's got all the bells and whistles.
Yeah, mine like fits right in my remote. And then it's got like little
Oh, okay.
it's got these little blinder things on the side so you can see better while you're outside.
Ooh, Rev went fancy.
Remote's letting me. Right.
That's really good
Well,
to have that.
we've got an out of range alarm. I wonder how far that is. I hope it's more than 400 feet because I really want to break that law.
You get a bunch of men in suits at your door, Rev. Really?
Nah,
Very, very
happened
large people
before.
bust down your door.
It's happened before.
He sent it.
I heard a knock at my door one day and I'm like, who in the hell is that? Like, I'm not expecting anybody. And I walk over to the window and I look out the window and all I saw was like 3 guys in suits. And I was like, oh, what did I do? I made sure the front door was locked and I went out the back door and I came around the house. It was, oh, what
Pest
the hell?
control.
Oh,
Men in Black.
No, those guys from that religion.
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah. It was like
I
3
know.
kids in suits.
Some of them dress like their government. Is like, wait, I'm like, you see the sign on my gate? It says, humans go away, and it's a big alien face. And I say, are you human? And they always go, yes. You're not allowed in here. Get off my lawn.
I love the what do they call it? Like that mat. I'm trying to call it a floor mat, but whatever, welcome mat. But instead of welcome, it says come back with a warrant.
Yes. That's perfect for you. Roger says it tells the height. It stops at 400 feet. It puts the lotion on. But it had to set it to metric and was over 400 meters once. That was scary. Oh.
Oh, wow. That's like triple that distance. And that's like 1,200
feet in a meter, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's close to a yard. I think it's like 3 foot 2 inches or
3.3.
Oh, 3.3. Okay, so
Well,
that's,
in Canada.
so that's like 3 foot 4 inches then.
So a meter is 3.3. So if you have 400 meters, that's triple.
Yeah. Yeah, over triple.
Did you see any like spaceships or anything, Roger? Do you anybody here have any drone stories of flying and they don't know what goes by? It puts the lotion on its skin, on its you can get skins for your phones and your can you get a skin for your drone?
Well, Haggis put stickers all over his. That's kind of like a skin.
Haggis, I got some good stickers coming for you in your box so you can add them.
I don't really have many places to put stickers. It'd just be like right here.
Red, does that say Rev?
No, it says DV Power FPV. Yeah, this is actually made over by Haggis. This is made in the UK. I think in England.
Haggis, did you get yours from America?
But I got that one because I got Faux Pros and they're DV Power. And
Faux
they were like,
Pro? Never heard of a Faux Pro.
Not really a GoPro. But they were really, really cheap. They were like, at the time, like a GoPro was like $400, and I bought one of these for like $89, and it came with all the accessories. And I was like, that's great. And then I decided to buy another one, which I did, and it was only $50. And I'm like, holy crap, that's even better. I like this stuff. And then I had to buy another one, and it was like $40. And then a buddy of mine, I still don't think he knows about it, but he likes to do fishing and stuff. And he has a YouTube channel, but like no videos on it. So secretly, I bought him one and sent it to him just so he could wear it while because it comes with like a chest mount and a hat mount and all kind of different stuff.
I need that when I go buy milk.
Oh, you need them everywhere, man. Like in your car. Or I have a dash cam too. I've got a mount right on my dashboard.
I have a question.
GoPro mount.
When you have a dash cam, I notice all the ones I've seen of dash cam video, you can hear the people talking. I kind of find that like an invasion of privacy. Can you turn the volume off? Because I see all these videos, like people show, wild animals running on the highway, but you can always hear the inside of the clicking and you hear everything. Like, would you want every time you drive, would you want to be heard?
Well,
I want.
you can
I make
edit
weird
it.
noise.
like when you edit your video before you like upload it to YouTube, you can just turn the sound off. You can just mute the sound. So even if it did have it, then you wouldn't have it. But I don't know. I leave the audio on because I talk to myself all the time.
Me too.
That would be great in court for like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And like just dumb shit that I say to myself before someone wrecks into me.
So it could say, let's play the conversation to prove that he was sane or that he was driving alone.
Yeah.
And you hear three voices, but it's all you.
Yes.
Oh, you can turn off the audio recording. Okay. Because I wondered, why do these people, because you can hear them talking about their personal lives and then a deer jumps into the road. And like, why are they, I understand the video part, but why would you have the audio on?
I just leave mine on just because I know I'm not going to do anything wrong. And if I like ever get in an accident or anything, like that's coming immediately off my dash. Like it's not going to sit there so everybody can know that I have a dash cam. I'm hiding that sucker. I'm going home. I'm watching the footage. And if it works in my favor, then it will be administered into court. But
and you can always put a music over it like Benny Hill.
Yakety sax.
Right. Roger had a bird, but he didn't catch it. He bought a $40 Vivitar action cam. It recorded one video and then never worked again. Yeah, I have a thing with electronics. They don't usually want to work with me unless it's made for a toddler, like this Chromebook. It'll work for me. But the more expensive something is, if I'm handling it all the time, it won't work. And the cheap ones work. But then when they break, you can't replace them because it costs triple the amount. So what do? Do you invest the money? I guess you have insurance on a drone, right? Or no?
I don't. I guess
Roger?
probably can. Yeah, Roger would be the better person to ask because he's got a good drone.
Yeah, because you know something's going to happen. Like something's going to happen. You're flying over mountains. You know a mountain yeti's going to throw a rock at it at some point. And it's going to go tumbling down or something. Battery goes dead. Plummets.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I mean, I would love to have a drone just for like the nature perspective of like hovering over the swamp where all the dragonflies are and fly with them. Oh, did you see the drone footage? It's a hummingbird camera spy drone, but it's in the shape of a hummingbird. And it's in in Mexico where the butterfly forest is. And it doesn't spook the butterflies because they think it's a hummingbird. Wow. Did you see that video? Oh, it's on YouTube.
Oh,
it's so good. I guess you could YouTube hummingbird drone in butterfly trees or something like that. And you'll see incredible footage of the migration of the bajillions of butterflies. And it has protectors over its little drone pads so the butterflies can land on it and not get shredded. It's so beautiful. That's what I would want. I would want like an obviously fake animal drone, like a bear drone, 6 inches long, flying over the swamp with the butterflies and the dragonflies.
No, I'm trying to get this fucking thing to stay connected on my phone. It keeps rejecting my phone. Or the phone keeps rejecting the Wi-Fi on it.
The one I was trying to find the price of the one I bought. It is currently unavailable. We don't know when this item will be back in stock, so I can't say that. But no, I have the same exact problem. That's why I don't have any drone footage on my channel, because I have to hit record on my phone, but my phone doesn't want to connect to the dang to the drone.
My problem is it's not connecting to my iPhone at all.
Roger, do you know a fix for that?
It connects to the Wi-Fi for a little bit of the thing and then it kicks it off. But then when I put it on my iPad, it works.
Can't you use your iPad then? Instead of the phone?
then it wouldn't clip to the controller.
Oh, I guess that's a conundrum.
I had my old phone. I have a Note 5, that's my phone, and I have a Note 3 that was my old phone, and I was going to use that phone to connect to my drone, but the battery, I don't know if you can see it, it like swelled up and like broke my phone.
Ooh.
So I can't
Ooh.
use it.
Gotta watch out for those suckers.
Yeah,
They blow planes up in cargo. The batteries catch on fire and the planes go down.
yeah. And this is like an aftermarket battery.
Oh, great. You got black market battery in your drone, in your phone. Never.
Well,
thought.
what happened was I got the phone and I was so excited. I'm like, yes, I finally have a decent phone. It's like the biggest screen you can ever get. And I took it to work and I would always put it like under we had a window between like where the cashier is and I was working in a pizza shop and where we made the pizza. So I would set it right there. Well, it was also right where people would put the pizza pans when usually they would put them there when they were dry, but they were doing it while they were wet. And I had a phone case, so the water got into my phone case and I couldn't charge my phone anymore. So I emergency ordered batteries, and that's all I would do is I had an external charger. I'd charge the battery and then just switch out the battery every time it got low. And that worked great until I got my new phone, and then all of a sudden the battery just swelled right up and killed my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's dangerous. I'm glad, but you were there to catch it, right?
Yeah,
Did it look like it was like one of those creepy things before like a million eggs hatch and spiders come out? It was like
oh yeah. Like the whole back of the phone was like all stretched out and everything, and it wouldn't clip on one side. Yeah, it was bad.
alien phone. Okay, I'm gonna go back into my hot glue gun. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, okay. So it is insurance, huh? How much was the drone without insurance, though?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
1111.
Oh, this was really, really cheap, so this was only 35 quid, so if it's not going to work, it's not going to work. But it was connecting to the iPad earlier on. Weird.
Shit, the battery came out again.
Pull this battery out a little bit. 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad then. So you get the Fly More package. It's only like an extra $112 for the insurance. That's not that bad if they're going to replace it up to twice or 2 times. Do you have like a time limit on that? Is it like they'll only replace it up to 2 times in 2 years or something like that, or just 2 times period? Because 2 times period, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, $800 with one battery. Who wants one battery? You at least have to have 2. Uh, 2 years. I remember, what was it, Casey Neistat? One of the only videos I've ever watched of him, he had a drone that, I didn't see this video, but apparently he was out flying his drone around New York City and it like crashed onto like a pylon for a bridge or something. And
I saw the one where he was on the roof. That one. He crawled out of the. Oh, okay.
No, this was the one I saw. He was in his house, and these guys stopped by because it was illegal to go where his drone crashed, and they went there and got it for him, and then brought it to him. So he didn't put him on camera, but he told the story about how these guys brought the drone back to him. Because I think he just wanted the footage off of the drone or something like that. I don't know. I don't really watch him that much, but I remember watching that video and I was like, oh, that was pretty cool, man. Like, if you're that big on YouTube, the people saw where you crashed your drone and they illegally went and got it for you and brought it back. That's pretty cool. I think that was back when he was doing like daily vlogs and stuff like that. Or yeah, that's right, because I heard about him through Bert Kreischer. He's the one that told me about him, and I was like, oh, I'll check him out. And that was the only video I checked out.
No, it's not picking up any of the showing up on any of my devices. It was earlier on.
Yeah, I'll try mine in a minute. Wait for this battery to charge.
40-minute battery charge.
I wonder if it says on it. No,
Mine says 40-minute charge.
3.7 volts. No, mine doesn't say. They don't take very long. I seem to remember. I don't know. Yeah. I remember because that's why I watched the video, because I was interested in drones, and I was like, oh, well, what does he fly? And then I saw what he had, the Mavic, and I went and looked at him, and I don't think I saw. I think it was like the Mavic 1 or Maverick 1 or whatever it was. It wasn't the one that he had, but it was like $1,000, and I was like, yep, I'm out. I can get a car for that much.
Right? Like you can get like a whole room full of furniture for that price.
Yeah, that's how I always judge things. Price wise, if I can get a car for that much, like when people were like my buddy, he's like, oh yeah, I just got, and this was like years ago, but he's like, I just got the the Samsung. Oh, I think at the time it was the Samsung Galaxy Edge. I think the first one. He's like, yeah, it's like $1,000, and I was like, yeah, screw that. Like, there is no way in hell I'm paying $1,000 for a phone that I might break. Like, I have a good track running with phones. I've only broke 2, and one of them's the one I currently have. I told that story the other day, how I dropped it out of my truck, and it just has one giant crack, the whole screen. But heck with it. I paid 200 or less than $200 for my phone. I intentionally stay like a few models behind on my phone just so I don't have to pay full price for it.
Yeah, I do that too. And then I get like the year before's version for free from my provider because they're trying to get rid of the old stock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, with my provider, they don't provide phones for you because they're so cheap. You have to bring your own phone, which I really don't care because I just buy my phone outright, like less than $200. Boom. I don't know anybody, because they're just making you pay for that over like 2 years or whatever. And yeah. I don't have a contract with my phone company. I just pay per month. And
yeah, me too. I pay for my service and then that's it, like what I use.
Yeah, that's what I got.
and I get a free phone after 2 years if I want to upgrade. You don't have that there?
No, we have that there, but I got away from that plan. It was costing me like $110 a month or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And my phone bill now, the most expensive bill I've got is $25, and that's when I use data, text, and phone, not only in America but in Canada too.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my average bill is $15.
I can call unlimited in Canada, but not to the States. If I text somebody in the States, that's like almost $1
Oh
for
yeah.
one. It's like 70 cents. I'm like, what? So I stopped doing that. So now I use like Google Duo and I call them for free.
Yeah, or like Hangouts or Twitter or Instagram or anything on Wi-Fi.
So I don't know why they would still. I mean, it makes no sense to charge people. Should already be included, to charge to send a text overseas. For that amount, you have a conversation, so it's like $10. Like, you just get Google Duo for free. You can send notes, pictures, call, video chat, or Instagram. You can do all that too, and it's free.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why companies are still charging people for. Oh, you answered a text. Sometimes you're like, who is this?
Yeah.
And then I'm charged 70 cents because I responded and it's a foreign number. I'm like, ugh. So I stopped doing that. If I don't know the number, I don't answer it.
Yeah, another thing I do with my phone is I don't have data on my phone. I took it off. So when I'm out and about, and you're trying to message me, I won't get it until I get home or I'm at a Wi-Fi spot or something.
Mm-hmm.
But the way I look at it is if I'm out, I'm usually driving somewhere. And when I get there, it's usually Wi-Fi. Or if I'm at home, I got Wi-Fi. So there's no need to have, get a message while I'm driving. That just makes you want to look at it anyway.
Don't be fucking so gay, you fucking cunt.
You yelling at your drone?
No, it's saying it's unable to connect when it picked it up just 2 minutes ago.
That's what mine does. Drives me freaking nuts. Or mine will connect, and then it just, like, the controls won't work. Later, Roger.
I think that's got a dodgy Wi-Fi chip in it because it's.
Hi, Roger.
For £32 or £31, it's nothing really. I can just go in the bucket for that. I'll just buy a decent drone when I can, but.
Well, even with the problems of trying to get it to record, it's still pretty damn cool because I can fly it around the house and stuff. I have all kind of fun with that stupid thing. Because that part of it still works.
Yeah.
It's just the recording part doesn't work, which is annoying, but at least I can fly it around like a toy.
Oh, this phone will probably work as a toy, but I want it to work as it was doing when I first got it.
Yeah, mine, my other phone, it never wanted to connect to it. I only connected it with my newer phone. And that's the one that really won't connect right now, but.
Yeah, it was connecting to Wi-Fi. Well, the Wi-Fi, this was showing up on Wi-Fi earlier on and connected to the iPad, no bother. I tried all the little tricks. I think it's got a built-in microphone as well. Yeah, it has. They're fucking bright LEDs though.
Yeah. These battery charges, I'll fly it around the house. Yeah. My dog's not afraid of it, but she doesn't know what it is, and she looks at it weird,
I think I know what you got to do.
which makes me laugh.
You've got to hold the power button in while you're pairing. Because it was showing up there when I was holding the power button. And then it's just appeared here.
I still have like the page up on the drone I bought. This is weird because it says like here's the description of it and everything, and then it's currently unavailable. Don't know when it'll be back. Brand, DB power, the dimensions of it, and then it says manufacturer minimum age, and it says 168. What the hell does that mean? The company's 168 years old? Because they didn't even have power 168 years ago, let alone drones. I mean, well, I guess, yeah, they are a camera company, so they did have cameras then. Oh, it also says it has an altitude hold. No need to worry about losing it. Thanks to the headless mode, control of this drone is easy. You do not have to worry about the direction of the drone. When flying it, you have total control for a straightforward flying experience. It allows the drone to suspend in midair, even with your hands off the joystick, for hands-free hovering. Oh, or wait, no. Battery lasts up to 18 minutes. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, okay, never mind. Average, okay. Okay, so it's got 2 batteries, so it can last up to 18 minutes on a full charge. And the average flight time, I'm guessing, of 1 battery is 6.5 minutes.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Soaps and Suds? How you been doing? I'm seeing you've been doing some tarot reading. Hey, stop licking your nipples, buddy. I know it's fun.
That reminds me, I'm doing readings tomorrow on Ikeli Sunflower's channel if anybody wants to catch
Nice.
get a reading done. Ikeli, Ikale, and then Sunflower. Her name is B, but her channel is Ikeli Sunflower. She's great.
I saw her in somebody's chat, and I think Shan told me what her name was, so I subscribed to her. She had a video that came out today.
Yeah, she posts often, and she's from the UK, and she's fabulous. Love her. She's one of the first people I met 2 years ago when it came on the scene. And we've done a collab, one on my channel, one on hers, like a rotation already. So a couple weeks ago.
Oh, nice.
So I slept in today, and I woke up, and I'm like, I see a message from her. Do you want to do readings in 2 hours? And that was like 2 hours before. Or 3 hours before. I just woke up, B. How about tomorrow? So, yeah, I'll be 2 p.m. Eastern time, 7 p.m. UK time.
Sweet.
Ikeli Sunflower. Ikale, it looks like, but it's pronounced Ikeli. Yeah. So, yeah, if you want readings, come by. We go organically on her channel. I pick someone, then she picks someone, and you don't pose questions unless she asks you, it's your turn, and she'll say, okay, it's your turn. What's your question? I just do third eye readings. I don't go by questions.
Do us a favor, email me the channel.
Okay. Where's my phone? Let me get my phone. I'll be right back.
I should have said please. I forgot to say please. Where's my P's and Q's? That's bad of you, Haggett. Bad. Yeah. Piece of shit. That is a piece of shit.
Yeah. That's
Practice
it right here.
with it, but that's about it. Can't even.
That's her channel link right there.
Oh, you just put it in private. Oh, okay.
No, I put it in public. Oh shit! I haven't even looked at private. Oh,
Boo.
yeah, the YouTube link I put in the public. That's her.
It's all right, Tanji. Rev's done it.
Thanks, Rev. I sent it to you anyway. Haggy, you got it. Thank you, Rev. Soaps and suds and such. Hello. We've been doing tarot. Yay. We're doing good. I'm just crafting, making my Book of Shadows for a giveaway. This might be the last one I make. This might be my 8th or 10th one I've made, and I'm just like, I'll make one more. Whew, I'm out of breath.
Leave an organic comment as a good person. I leave it organically, leave a comment and hit the bell at the same time. That's what you do with anybody's channel, because YouTube like to purge you within 48 hours if you don't.
Yeah, but yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, my other buddy's doing readings tomorrow too in the morning.
Oh, who?
Char Wilcox. She does them every Tuesday and Thursday.
Right on.
Yeah, I try to be there every time she does it, and like I try to be there like immediately. And I think last time I was there within a couple minutes, and I was like number 17.
Mm-hmm.
Like she just fills up quick. And she tries to keep to a schedule because she still has to go to work later that day. And she's got like chicken chores. They've got chickens, so she's got to let the chickens out and different
Aww.
stuff like that.
Who let the chickens out? I just sent you something really funny, Reb. If you know Key and Peele, are you familiar with them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if you saw this, but it is the Valets Love Batman little skit. Watch it at your leisure. But I could just see me and Sarah doing that. Like you'll get it when you watch it. Anyway, Key and Peele. Funniest duo out there, I think. Yeah, so Tuesdays and Thursdays, your friend, I'm sorry, Char
Wilcox.
It's 1133-1133.
Yeah, 1133. Yeah,
And she
when
does
when
everything
when I went to Canada, that's one of the people I met. Her and her boyfriend JT. I've known JT for like the entire time I've had my channel, so almost 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah, they used to live in BC over like by Vancouver.
Mm-hmm.
And they would have the exact same weather as me. Like it would just be a rare thing that it snowed there, and it would be like a day or two later it would snow here, and it almost never snows here. And it was just always so weird. I mean, you could just account for it. Like, oh, they're having a hot spell, we're gonna have a hot spell. It was so weird because he's like literally that's the opposite side of the country, and that's Canada, and I'm in America, like in the South.
Yeah.
But then they moved to Manitoba and like Strathclyde.
I've never been to Manitoba. I've been all over Ontario. I've lived all over Ontario. I'm right at the border of Quebec, but I've never was born in Vancouver, so British Columbia, Ontario, and Quebec. Are those the only provinces I've been to? In Canada? What?
My dad
Wow.
way more
Yeah.
than I have. He's
3.
where did he go?
How many states have you been to, Rev?
States. I've been
Yeah.
to 22 out of 50.
And I live in Canada, and I've only been to 3 provinces. So
I've only been to one province, and that's Manitoba. My dad's been to Manitoba, Ontario, and I think Saskatchewan. Or no, Alberta. He was there. He might have been to Saskatchewan, but he's been in Alberta. But he's like a giant hunter. Like he
oh,
lives and breathes hunting all day, every day. Well, that's I think it was Alberta is where him and my mom went to on their honeymoon. They went bear hunting.
really?
Yeah.
She into that too? She's like, I love you, Kenny. Now load that shotgun and kill me a bear.
Well, that's the funny thing. Like she used to be, but then she realized she hates the cold, so she doesn't go hunting anymore.
So, Tom, do you play with your hot prick stick?
I got the hot glue gun. This one's a crappy one, but
Yeah, well, that's another name for it over here, hot prick stick.
hot prick stick. Yeah, I'm using my hot prick stick, Haggis. Do you have a hot glue gun, Haggis?
No, I have a soldering iron.
Oh, that's right. I used to have one years ago. I haven't soldered in decades. Been decades since I soldered something. But I hot glue almost every week. Rev, what about you?
I got
Sorry.
a soldering iron and a torch and all that stuff.
We have loads of different nicknames for stuff. I have actually 2 soldering irons.
You wood burn?
No, I do circuit board soldering.
But you don't have a wood burner either?
No.
Because like you could make wood burning stuff. You're crafty.
Yeah.
Oh God. If you ever want to get carpal tunnel, hot glue gun something for an hour. God, this is like the worst. It's because it's the cheap dollar store one. I know. Actually, I think I bought the $10 one from Walmart, and that one died faster. Or is this the $10 one? I don't even remember anymore. They die after a while if you're a hot gluer. They don't last long.
I've only
Get the
used,
industrial one, right? The NASA space engineered glue gun. What,
I've
Rev?
only used one glue gun since I've been an adult, but when I was a kid, I was really good at clogging them up.
That's
It's an intergalactic cabbage one, that'll do.
a cabbage,
Intergalactic Cabbage 52000.
right? That
That's
shoots
what-
laser beams and melts the
Yeah.
glue for me. Because this
Yeah.
is look at it. This is ridiculous. I'm getting webbing everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I
wispy-
was doing.
I mean, they're fine. You got to pick them off when they're done. They're fine. They're easy to remove. But it's just confuses me because there's like hot glue all over the cover of this book. And somehow it usually ends up looking pretty good. So I don't know how I think I have like crafting elves that come in the middle of the night and fix my mess.
Oh,
Because when
no,
you use hot glue, it's hit or miss.
that's what it was, because you weren't following me. I couldn't send you a message.
You
Rev,
couldn't send. Oh,
on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
I was sitting in my bed. I was sitting in my bed thinking, why the fuck can't I message him? And then all of a sudden, the envelope topped up. He follows me on my both Twitters. I've got 2 Twitter accounts.
are you Twitter pated?
I think I'm
Oh,
pretty
damn.
basic, but that's about it.
Do you ever see the movie Bambi? And I think it's the bunny. His friend says gets kissed by another female bunny, and then he says, "I'm Twitter pated." His little leg goes funny when he kisses them. And anytime anyone says Twitter, that's what I think of. They're Twitter pated.
The last time I used that was the 20th of the 12th, 2009, that account.
Every
Wow.
time I think of Twitter, I think, oh man, this is like so long ago, like 2007 or 2008. And it was somebody said something about Twitter, and John McCain corrected them and said, no, it's called the tweeter. And I just, ever since then, I just thought that was the funniest thing I've ever heard, man. So I always called it the tweeter.
But it's not. It's Twitter, right?
Yeah.
I know. That's
He
funny.
was just trying to show how technologically advanced he was.
Right?
Yes.
Not.
And the link I just put in there, the latest link that I just put in there, that's Shar Wilcox. I just checked. She's got like 6.9 thousand subscribers.
Oh, wow.
She
Like-
just started this like a year, like a little over a year ago. And then like she was moving real slow. She does like every day. She does like oh, I forget what she calls it, like the gratitude or something. Or wait, she's got to have a playlist for it.
Rev, you should link my channel so people can go and watch the Sparkle Party.
Yeah.
It's daily gratitude practice is what she does like every single day. And
Cool.
I have
she started that. It was going really slow. She started doing readings and it just blew up.
Yeah.
Like all of a sudden she was monetized. Like this is her second channel. Like she has another channel where she has like, I think almost 40,000 subscribers.
I was getting over 1,000 on my other channel where I was doing readings a lot. It was getting too much, so I like a small group. I'm at around 300, and I'm comfortable with that because I can't give. I can't. To me personally, I only speak for me. I can't give that one-on-one reading when the chat is going 1,000 miles. You know, these chats you see with the people doing live readings, and then everyone gets overwhelmed. It's just a lot. And I like to keep it a lower number. So I deleted my channel, the other one. I don't want to be monetized. I didn't want to have that many. I was networking then too, so it's different. This time around, I'm not networking. It's organic. And I like to be able to keep, because like when I do crafting videos, I get as like 10, 15 people come in for the group for that. Then when I do my Roman Biscotti videos, I haven't done a live yet recently, but you know, you get the group for that. And when you do readings, everybody comes.
Mhm.
And it's like, I want to give everyone a reading, but I can't. I get tired. I mean, I could do a 5-hour live, but I would have to take constant breaks.
Yeah.
And it's just, I know people when they show up, they want to read, they want to connect with their guides and whatever. By the time I put them on the list and 2 hours later, I get to them, they're gone. Right? So I feel like keep it around 300, I like. Because that way, people that show up for the reads, it's usually around 10, 15. And I feel that's fair. I can give everybody who comes in a read. I don't know how these big super channels do it. Like one guy I like to watch, he's got a 140 or 170,000 followers, and he does his lives. And it literally flies by the chat. I mean, you can program it to go slower. Hi, Thomas. Right? Thomas has been there since the beginning too.
Rev, what's the make of that drum again? Sorry.
DB
Oh, thanks,
Power.
Rev.
Eh?
DB Power.
DV Power.
Thomas, tomorrow at 7 p.m. your time, 2 p.m. Eastern time, I'll be on Ikeli Sunflower's channel, B's channel, to do readings. If you want to come over there. Thanks, Rev.
No problem.
Yeah, tight, right? Soaps and suds. Yeah, that's why I love my intimate little group of 300. I love that because it's not 300 for, coming to the live. It's like a small chunk each time. Sometimes I do the zodiacs too, and I leave it up for a week. But after I do the lives, I take them down after a day because it's private read. It's personal readings, and I don't want to leave that info out too long.
that was
and
the
give them time to write it down, and then I delete it.
The
Huh?
first reading I ever had was from I still call her Shocks, but her name is, I guess, Charlotte, and that's why she has Char Wilcox. That's like her real name. But her other channel is Shocks the Muse. But
Ooh, sounds
yeah,
like
she was
bam.
like, "Can I do a reading for you?" And I was like, okay." And so she's like, "I need all this information. I need like your birthday. I need like, you know, all like your full name, so I know how many numbers are in your or how many letters are in your name, and like
She was
all that."
giving you the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, the
Yup.
full reading.
Oh, it's like a half-hour long reading. Yeah.
I do third eye reads. Guides tell your guides tell my guide. Well, you know, I did your reading.
Yeah.
I'm a third
That
eye
was
reader.
great the other night.
I what?
That was great the other night.
Thank you for having me and Donna do reads, and I'm proud of you. You did good, yeah.
I just mess
You
around
know,
with cards.
I'm so proud of you.
No, that's some of my favorite stuff that we do is when people want to do readings when we're on a live stream, or like the spirit box and all that like wacky
Yeah.
stuff. I love that stuff.
Yeah, me too. Oh, speaking of wacky, hey guys, where do they put them? There they are. I know your graffiti live was yesterday, but I was talking about my Banksy playing cards. I use these as oracle cards. Banksy, the one of the, or not the most famous street artist. Here's the backs. They're just regular playing cards with all his art on 54 different cards.
That's
That's
quite
Sam.
nice.
Looks like Sam Jackson.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I use these as oracle cards too. Here, Rev. There's one for you. These are real art murals, stencil art that Banksy does, and they've been photographed and turned into cards. I love that Dorothy getting checked out at Border Patrol. What do you got in there, lady? I see some poppies. Okay, buddy. Get this little lady into the back and arrest her. She's got poppies in there for purposes we don't know about.
And her little dog too.
Your little dog too. Border Patrol. I love this.
Oh, and
it's
Thomas, it's not 2 a.m. Canadian time. It's 2 p.m. Canadian time, 7 o'clock your time.
Ontario. Eastern time, yeah, EDT. So 7 p.m. for you, Thomas. 2
those are
p.m.
cool cards.
EDT. Yeah, Soaps and Suds. Cards are great. Like I everything. Cards. I got a game today called okay, here we go. Astrology Crash, which I bought just for because I use charms too. So I bought the zodiac signs for the figures for charms. The blue. And the cards that they got, they're so cool. You want one, Soaps and Suds?
I got that King of Clubs.
For Soaps and Suds?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and I'll go after you.
Clubs. So that's what, the King of Wands, which would be fire, which would be masculine. And let's see, according to this website that I keep up on my freaking channel, or up on my browser. Or wait, I scrolled too far. Means creative, forceful, entrepreneurial, characteristic, and hot-tempered.
Cool. Thanks, Thomas. You done, Ref? You done?
Yeah.
So I just send me your question to my third eye. Soaps and suds. Your guides gently but firmly in a white light positive energy ball, and your guides will filter it to my guides. And you got the 9 of clubs, and I read them like oracle. But look at this image. It's like the two either military or militia guys. Are they looting? Are they taking the electronics out sneakily and putting them into a shopping cart, or are they putting them back? What are they doing? Okay, so guide-wise, what your guides are telling me to tell you, what they want you to know. I hear Matilda was there. Esther is Matilda is a guide and Esther is with her. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because they're like teachers in front of a chalkboard. And you know how teachers, I'm a homeschool teacher to my son, and I sometimes do that too. I use my body in a weird way. I don't know why. I'm like, so the name of the town is, but teachers do that, right? They're like physically using their body language to project what they want you to see and learn. So Esther, what did I say? Matilda? I forget now. I got it out. Thank you.
Matilda.
Esther, Matilda. One is like, I think Esther's the guide, and Matilda, hers is a relative. I could be wrong, but Esther's the first. She's like teacher vibe, and Matilda is like, she's a family member. So they're doing this. They're like showing me their names like this. So now I'm trying to get back to the card, and they're some kind of teachers, or they have something to do with education, learning. I don't know if this is a specific thing to a specific subject doing this. But all I see is these two older women teaching together with a big, large green old school chalkboard behind them. Doing this. Could be measurements. Measure it out. Okay, so what I'm getting from the card is watch your electronics. Watch of theft of information, shady dealings, like be careful. I know people usually are very savvy, but be careful when you click on links and stuff, because it's like these guys, to me, it's like they're dressed as military so they can get away with stealing electronics. So what you think is a good, safe website, for example, could be getting your information. They're doing it sneakily through electronics. Watch where you put your phone, not just for theft, but for danger. So many times I'm like, I'm just going to put my phone here really quick on the ledge while I open the door to go out for a coffee and smoke. And I know better. Right? And then out of nowhere, Max comes running by or something, and poof, phone goes flying. And I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. So be careful where you put your electronics. Please check your plugs and stuff. Check appliances, anything to do with appliances and electronics. Just be careful. Something needs to be replaced. You might be getting rid of an old TV, getting a new one. Take your time, I hear. Take your time. Buyer beware. Take your time. Shop the guide, I hear. So if you have a guide, that could be a catalog, could be a special online store, soaps and suds. Yeah. But two of your guides, you might know them. They're like two little lady teachers. They're really sweet, but they talk with their hands, and they're doing this across, standing in front of a chalkboard. But that's what I get for you, hon. Close the gate on that. Chakras aligned. White light. Hope that helped you. Boop. Thanks.
Because I'm weird and I like to know people's names, her name's Spring.
Oh, I love it. Hi, Spring. I'm Tangy.
Yeah, and her son usually joins her, and it's Larry. When they're on a live stream, it's usually Spring and Larry. But when it's in chat, it's almost always just Spring.
I love it. Is there a spring called Larry, like Larry Springs? There's got to be somewhere on the planet.
Probably
Remember
by,
how we were talking about weird names for towns the other day? There's some really weirder names for lakes.
oh yeah, it's probably by Haggis.
But I love like Skull Lake. It's a real place, right? By Haggis, right? You're welcome, Substance.
And they call it Loch instead of Lake.
Loch Ness.
Loch Larry. Actually, I think I did see Loch Larry over there. Hang on.
I wouldn't doubt it because there's some like there's cool like Star Lake, Starfish Lake, but there's some really weird ones. Ratbone Lake or Ratbone Lake, something like that in Canada. I can't remember. Don't quote me, but it was something like that. And I remember thinking, that's a really interesting name for a lake.
Actually, no. I think I was thinking of Loch Lomond, Lomand.
Yeah, Loch Lomond. Yeah.
Lomond. Do you say Loch, Haggis? Loch. I'm gonna get that.
Look at all these locks, man. Loch.
Tell it, Trev.
Chon. Loch Ard. Loch
Wait a minute. Stop. Lock on.
Ard. ARD.
Oh, the first one. Lock on.
No, like Chon. Chon.
But
Yeah.
is it in the UK? Yeah, so lock on.
Lachan.
Lock on. And then lock on. Right? Wax on, wax off. Lock on, lock on. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Take your medication.
My medication is coffee and cigarettes. You know that, Hagen. He said lock on. I mean, come on. I have to make fun of that.
Well, there's a Loch Long.
Lock long.
Long, as in like it's not short, it's long.
Long. So you got lock long, lock on, lock on. Is there an off?
Loch Arklet. Loch Katrine. Katrine? It's like Catherine without the H. Katrine.
Tree. At least
Loch-
it's not latrine. Lock latrine.
Yeah, really. Loch
I wasn't
Katrine.
gonna go that lake.
How's this big one?
That's
Yeah,
what
Loch
she
Or wait. Loch
Spring
Eck.
It's beautiful.
ECK. Loch
Eck.
Eck.
Eck. Lock Eck. I can make a whole comedy skit out of these names.
I know.
I love it. Come on. Tell me more, Rev. I love it. I'll listen and mute while I craft without glue.
Here's
Loch
one. Loch Awe. AWE.
Mm-hmm.
Loch Etive. ETIVEE. Or ETIVE. Loch Creran. CRERAN. I don't know. I just want to pronounce it all together. Lacreran. Tala. Whoa, they went out of the box on that one. That one's
Wait,
just
that sounds like Hochtala. You know, the beer or the champagne. What is that? Hochtala. Lachtala. Wow.
I can't remember.
Okay, what other cool ones do they got? I bet you Thomas knows a bunch. He knows all that stuff. Is there an inload? Lock-in load?
That would be great.
Wouldn't that be?
There's a Loch Lion.
Really?
Loch
Lion.
Rannoch.
Loch Rannoch. Oh, I like that. I don't know why I'm going into my Irish Liam Neeson voice. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to lock lion lips. And you're going to travel the seven seas.
It's
because
a
I got a particular set of bones.
it's a Loch Ossian, Ossian. Oh,
Huh.
it's right by the Karor Shooting Lodge.
Watch your mouth. What's Koror Shooting Lodge? Koror. I love these names.
Yeah,
Any,
and Loch Ness isn't that far from Haggis.
really?
Yeah.
Have you been, Haggy?
No,
Have you been? Never?
Never been to Loch Ness?
no. But I will do next year.
Yeah, here
Yeah.
it is. Here.
Why?
Loch Ness.
And
Oh
then we
yeah.
see Nessie come up.
What's it by? It's like it's by Loch Mahor, MHO with a line over it, R. Loch Mahor.
Look, my heart in the basement with the lion. See? Then Scott's got humor that is a little bit off.
You ever hear that Prodigy song? Smack my bitch up. Smack
I
my
did.
Loch Mahoro.
Something Key would and Peel would do. They would go to that log and sing about it like that. Or Spring has a question for you, Rev.
Have I had a change? Yeah. There's been a lot of changes.
Is Thomas here? Thomas says there's loads of luck.
Yeah.
Graves of family of werewolves on an island in the middle of it? Dude, where is this?
Yeah, what's the name of that one? I'll find that sucker.
Lock and Key. Yeah. Wow.
If Haggis goes to Loch Ness, he can pretend to be the monster.
I could see him in a little canoe. America! F yeah! Nessie comes up.
Wait,
They end up being best friends.
is that the name of the one with the werewolves on it? Because that's also like a play on words. Lock and Key.
What? Yeah. What's the one you said? Mihorup?
Yeah.
Mihorup. Hey,
Yeah,
please don't let me forget that.
Mahor, yeah.
Loch Mahor.
M-H-O-R.
I cannot believe. Oh, some of these names, though.
Let me find where Haggis lives.
I mean, I believe it. Like, how do you imagine them sitting around going, well, she was bad. I had to lock my whore. Let's finish this lock. What are we going to name it? Oh, lock my whore sounds pretty good. Aye. Okay. We'll do that.
Yeah, okay.
How did they come up with the names?
A little bit of distance. Let's see.
The guy who founded the city, who paid for it, maybe. So if his last name is Buttkiss, it'd be Lock Buttkiss.
What the freaking
Lucky
hell?
Kid, it's a joke. Lucky Horror. Your heart. Lucky Horror. The Lucky Horror Picture Show, Thomas.
Oh, we could have fun with this one for a
Let's
while.
do it. Okay. Go, Rep. Go. I'll mute. Tell us more.
I clicked on Perth, Scotland, and it took me to Perth, Australia.
Yeah, I'm in Perthshire, Scotland, Perth.
Yeah, I clicked on it because I was going to get directions between, like, from there to Loch Ness, and it just took me to Australia. Like, it did it again. What the? All right, we'll never know how far it is from Haggis to the Loch Ness. All right, later, Spring. Thanks for swinging in. All kind of weird things have been happening. You know, I've never seen.
I am to Loch Ness. It's 138 miles.
Oh, it's not bad. It's like 2 hours then.
How old is it again? I've forgotten. It's old because the stories go back way back in history.
It would take me 2 days to walk it and 1 day to cycle it.
Wow. What about to boat it?
There's water all the way to there.
You ever see those expeditions where they're in their boats and they're going looking for Nessie? I have a whole theory on that, but that's another show.
I wonder if my aunt has been to Loch Ness because she lived in England for a bunch of years. All my cousins on that side were born in England.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well then,
her husband was in the Air Force,
oh,
so
wow.
he was stationed over there. I mean, technically, they're all American citizens because they were not born on an Air Force base. But
Mhm.
and my mom went over there to visit because that's her sister. That's the same guy that's been to Area 51, and I believe he was stationed at the Pentagon on 9/11. I don't think he was there,
Oh, okay.
but he worked in the Pentagon on 9/11.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he went to Area 51, and when he got back, my aunt was like, "All right, tell me all about it." And he's like, "It's classified. I can't tell you anything." And she's like, "No, like, tell me, like, you're my husband. You got to tell me all about it. I want to know everything about Area 51. What's going on there? What are they doing?" And he's like, "I can't tell you anything." She's like, "Well, do they have aliens there?" And he's like, "I can't tell you anything about it." And so her being a sneaky little devil that she is, she's like, "All right, fine. If they do have aliens there, if they're doing things with aliens, don't say anything at all." And he didn't say anything.
Right. I like that thinking. I'm like that. If there's a problem, don't blink.
Which, I mean, that's also like really smart on his part because he didn't say anything.
Exactly. She's
There
a
could be
clever
nothing going on there. There could be all kind of crazy shit going on there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Thomas.
My personal opinion is I don't think there's anything going on there anymore. Just because so many people know about it, they had to have moved on to a different base that nobody's ever heard of.
Yeah, it's a decoy now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cheers.
Come on. Work.
Cheers.
Not the 23 stuff. I've never heard
Cheers.
of the 23 Dr. Pepper stuff.
It's a new one.
Did you get the cream soda when you wanted it, I guess?
No, so I got myself £38 given back to me. The cunts told me that I was getting 40 quid back and they gave me £38, which is £2 less than 40.
Why? Why would they cheat you from that? That's ridiculous. You paid a lot of money for those.
You know what's hilarious? And I believe I don't know if it's the same reason, but I do the exact same thing with my cup. This is actually like the Venga Boys CD.
Right?
It just sits right on
Always
my cup so
cover.
nothing gets into my cup.
No drones flying in my coffee.
We had those like fruit flies. Like they started coming around here for some reason. There was nothing out for them to eat on, but they were like flying around, and
They're
I'd be on the
out.
live stream and I'd see them buzz my head and stuff. And
You know what I did? I put a little bit of apple cider vinegar and dish soap in a little jar, put saran wrap on it, and punched a bunch of holes in it. So when they get in, they can't get out. Caught them all in like the night. Yeah, they're out in the air, in the atmosphere.
Well,
Like
the weirdest
ladybugs.
thing was they were around. There was nothing for them to feed on. My parents got here and they disappeared. Like I did nothing different. My parents showed up and they just weren't around anymore. And a fly got in. That's the only weird thing. But that wasn't until after they left.
Huh.
So you not got one of these over there, Roman Biscotti?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't use bug zappers anymore. I had one and I can't because the good bugs were getting zapped and I felt so bad and I felt the pain and I said, I can't do this anymore. And I had to be careful with my candles because all the really beautiful moths were going and melting in the wax and it was heartbreaking and I couldn't do it anymore. So I switched my candles to the smaller, different version.
What's missing from there?
From what? What am I looking at? A canvas?
No, Rev should know because he's seen it many times. The dogs slide there normally.
On the dry erase board?
No, on that space where the floor is.
Oh,
Where's the space where the dogs normally lie on?
With the dog bed?
My bed, it's now back in the bedroom where it's supposed to be.
Oh, good.
I was going to say, I can see the side of your microphone and I can see the Team America World Police keychain hanging from it.
The dogs are normally lying over that side, but they're actually in the bedroom where they're supposed to be. With me.
That's one of those weird things me and you have in common. Like, I like to hang things from my microphone too, but I have Peppa the pig.
Aww.
Just hanging right on there with their little Christmas dress on.
Did you see the Peppa Pig video that Sarah played? It was really funny.
Yeah, the one about whistling.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Joker. Hello, Batman. Bye-bye. Do you have the Riddler? Riddle me this.
I don't know where I got that from. I've had it for ages.
Did you get it in a cereal box? You know what I like to do? Because I like Cheerios and they don't put things and prizes in. So I buy myself little goodies from the dollar store and then I stick it in the box. And then I'm like, I got a unicorn keychain. Yay.
I think it appeared. I got a set of sideboard, like bedside cabinets.
Yeah.
When I
Nightstands?
moved into this bungalow, and I think it appeared in one of the drawers. So
Right on. I love that.
and I
like a
couldn't
gift from
remember
the
who
house.
gave it to me to message him, and I think I just kept it. So
It's a nice one. If you wanted to look for a Joker keychain around here, you couldn't find one. It'll be sold out. With all the new movies. You going to see the new Batman movie with Robert Pattinson? I'm excited.
I've not even heard about that.
no,
Yeah,
no.
it's a thing.
I'm so out of touch with like new movies and stuff that if Shan doesn't tell me about it, I don't know about it.
It's
Like
right.
literally all the movies that I've liked lately, she's sent to me. I try to go and find movies on my own. I found one that was half decent, and the rest there was one I turned it off like within 10 minutes of it starting. Another one, well, that one just didn't play. Another one ended up being French, and I didn't want to read subtitles. It looked like a really cool movie. It was called Lost Bullet. And it looked like a cool movie, but I didn't want to read subtitles the whole time. And
Yeah.
But like every movie that Shanna's sent me, except for one, and I haven't watched it yet. I started, but haven't. I only watched a couple minutes of it. But every other movie she sent me, I've seen at least like 3 times now. Like I watched it and I was like, that was so good. I'm going to watch it again. And I'd watch it again. And I'm like, Shan's going live in like 2 hours. So I got time for a movie and I just watch it again.
Yes. That's the 3-time rule, right? First you watch it. Then you watch it again and you listen. Then the 3rd time you watch and listen. And then it sticks.
Yeah.
So watch, listen, watch, and listen. Yeah.
She sent me one the other day. I've watched it. I think I'm on like time number 4 now of watching it. Like
Which one?
Palm Springs.
Yeah, you mentioned that, and I don't know what that is. I don't think.
Oh, it's such a good movie. It's like a weird duel, meaning there's 2 people. Groundhog Day. they're reliving the same day over and over and over and over and over and over again until they figure out how they can get out of living that same day over and over again, which is a wedding of the chick. It's her sister getting married, and the dude, it's his girlfriend is the bridesmaid.
Sounds
And
familiar.
it's Andy Samberg, and
I like him.
I don't think I know anybody else in the movie, but whoever the chick is, she's awesome. She's one of those chicks that you see and you're like, who the hell is that? Because like, I feel like I've known her or known about her forever.
One of those faces. Palm Springs, plural?
Yeah.
It's new then, right? Because I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, I think it's 2020.
Because I'm thinking of the 80s one, which was Palm Springs Resort or something. Oh, it's recently out. Okay.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, well, you know Shan, she always has the links to everything.
Right? And love it. The link queen.
Yeah, if you go to wait, what the hell's the damn? What's the real site? This is the actual link.
Get in there. There we go. Oh, did I just screw up? No. Okay. It's paint. I can fix that if I have to. I think I gave this octopus 10 tentacles. Oops, my bad. He's a mutant.
Pig face monkey!
Hey, Donna. How are you?
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, everybody.
How you doing, sister?
What are you working on, Tan?
Well, it's going to
Tangy,
look
what are you
awkward.
painting?
I'm in the beginning stages of the octopus-covered Book of Shadows.
Oh, Tange.
It's still in the beginning stages.
I love
but yeah,
it.
it's going to be in the giveaway, one of the prizes for Roman Biscotti trivia whenever I do that. So catch up on your Roman
Biscotti trivia. Yeah, you were talking about that.
And I have some Book of Shadows as a prize. I'm working on the Bibliomantica. That is my own invention. The DIY Bibliomantica, where the book already has the tarot cards, oracle cards, and charms as stickers in it. So you just do that. What's Donna need to know right now?
Yeah.
She got, I didn't land on anything. Finn, you got Finn. Adventure time.
I love it.
Your card could be whatever you want, because I use the Nostradamus cards and they're like tarot and oracle. So you got basically the sun, the 10, completion, home life, family, good times, gatherings. There's 7 people there. So
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Got all these little stickers and things.
I gave that deck to my brother and
You gave your dick to your brother? That didn't sound right.
Deck
Deck.
Haggis.
Deck Haggis. Deck.
brother, I gave him my deck. That Nostradamus deck.
I used to get
mean,
art.
Not only the brother and sister connection, but if Donna gave him her dick, then that would be kind of weird too.
Then that would be kind of a brother and brother connection.
That reminds me of that song from remember that movie Twins with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, that brother to brother.
Brother, I'm going to give you my dick.
Yeah,
You're gonna get
I
laid, bro.
guess.
Bro, we're gonna get laid. That was in there. That was good.
I didn't put the actual link in the chat, but the link that I did, or what I put in the chat, you can kind of figure it out. You can find most movies on there, or at least most movies that I've looked for.
Yeah.
What about Shawshank Redemption? Is that on there?
Oh, Rev, have you watched it yet?
No, I still haven't seen it. I've been too busy rewatching like all the movies Shan sends me because they're all so awesome. I've watched.
Okay, but you're rewatching shit. You're just rewatching shit. You need to like first time watch
There.
Shawshank Redemption, and
Get
then you'll
on.
want to rewatch it like
Yeah.
87 times.
Well, it's just like Tangi just
I
said.
mean,
It's like
At least
watch
read
it
the
once,
book if you're
and
not going to
hear
watch
it
it.
the- Yeah, you hear it the second time and you understand it the third.
That's right. But you said you're on your fourth time?
Oh, for real, Rev.
Overkill, Rev. Overkill.
I mean, come on.
You guys
I don't
are-
know.
Has
Palm
Shan told you to watch it yet?
No, she hasn't sent me the link to it either, actually. But she did. Well, she sent me one movie that I haven't watched yet.
Okay, well, don't watch that until you watch Shawshank. She's supposed to be telling you to watch Shawshank. She and I discussed this.
She sent me such awesome movies, though, man. Like, oh my god, like every single one, I've loved them. Like
Daniel?
that movie Venom.
Well, Shan's got good taste.
Yeah, Venom's awesome.
She's got good taste.
Venom was amazing, and Odd Thomas. That was a great fucking movie.
Yeah.
It reminds me of The Frighteners.
The books
back
are
with
better.
Michael J.
Oh, I
Fox.
love that movie with Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, but it's like new with I forget what it isn't his name like Adrian something or
Adrian Brody.
Aiden.
Adrian!
I don't know, but that movie's great, man. I love that movie. And Warm Bodies.
Hey, Thomas.
Love Warm Bodies.
Let me see what else did she send me. I bookmarked all of them. Warm Bodies, Odd Thomas, Upgrade. I didn't. Oh, there's two movies.
Shawshank.
Right?
There's two movies I haven't watched that she sent me. The other one was
There.
shit.
Don't touch it.
Oh fuck! I forgot the bookmark it. It's August something.
Dimensional octopus is drying.
But the other one was Watch What We Do in the Shadows. It's like a documentary style about
What
like
We Do in the Shadows is the best mockumentary of
yeah.
our time. It's like the new vampire version of This Is Spinal Tap. If you love This Is Spinal Tap and you like vampire,
Well, I mean, this is Spinal Tap is, yeah, Tange.
right?
I mean, I go to 11. Yeah.
Well,
What We
I've-
Do in the Shadows is amazing.
I've
Mockumentary.
noticed with me, like I have weird things. Like I really, really get into movies or TV shows and stuff. And like I started watching Dexter because she sent me Dexter, and I watched the entire first season within 2 days. And I noticed like it got me all paranoid and like just all weird and like anxious, and so I had to like take a break from it. Because I was like getting into it, but then like I'm sitting there like, oh my god, what if they find the shoe in the backyard? And you know, like just dumb shit like that. And I'm like, it's not me. Like, why am I freaking out about shit that has nothing to do with me?
Yeah, but you need to watch Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can't be redeemed. There will be no redemption for you if you don't watch Shawshank.
Probably is no redemption for me.
I'll show Donna what I was
What's the
showing.
matter, Newman?
I'll show Donna what I was showing you, and she'll know what I'm talking about. Donna, what's missing over from there?
Oh,
Donna,
you've been busy.
what's missing from there?
You used to have your bed. Your bed was there,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah. And it's now in
Where's
the
your
back.
bed? Are you gonna, like,
The dogs are in the
what
back.
did you move it to your bedroom?
Yeah, the prison cell, I call it.
The prison cell.
It's quite small.
Oh, well, you know what, Haggis? Yeah, but you'll probably get good sleep in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Aw. Good job, Haggis. That was a lot of work for you today.
Still haven't
You know?
finished That was enough.
Well, yeah, but you know what? You got started. You got started and you did a lot today. I'm proud of you. I'm glad that you felt up to that today, Haggis. You really am.
I was gonna do more today, but somebody was in chat, which really fucking annoyed me. You know who?
Yep.
Oh, probably so.
Yeah, well, check this out, Donna.
I mean, I only know of just a couple of people that really annoy you, but I know like
Some
3 that it could be.
was in red chat. I don't know.
Yeah. With a super sticker too.
Someone with tits.
Yeah. He used me,
Oh, I see.
but they can
Oh, yes.
chats to people, but they can't afford to pay their debts back off.
Yeah. Well, you know. At least you're done with that though, you know? At least you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, and I got some mail today too, Donna. Finally. So
what did you get in the mail?
Like literally after a year and a half, I finally
You
now
got your
have
passport?
a passport for 10 years. It expires in 2030. And they sent me my old passport where I have my sticker or my stamp when I went to Canada. So I have like a bonus one. I thought they were just going to throw it away. They just sent it back to me.
Sweet.
Yeah, except they
That's
drilled
awesome.
holes in it. Like they put 2 holes in the freaking passport. So I guess that means it's invalid.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's kind of, they do that with driver's licenses too.
Yeah.
That's fine with me. I don't care. I just wanted to, to have that sticker. I was going to cut that page out of the passport, but I figured if I did that, then they wouldn't send me my real passport. And after paying so much for that damn thing, like I joked around with Shan. I was like, look, I got my fucking passport and my birth certificate and my old passport with my stamp on it. And like, now I never have to leave the US ever again. Like, cause I have no plans on ever leaving the US.
I mean, you don't have to go anywhere. I mean, you just have the passport. That's all you need. Just knowing that you can.
Well, I paid almost $1,000. It was like $850 to get that stupid book, and I'm just so relieved to finally have it. Like, and it wasn't like to get the passport. It was all the different steps that I had to get my picture taken, and I had to do it twice, and then I had to expedite my birth certificate, which the shipping cost more than getting my birth certificate. Just all the little things just added up. I gotta go back and add them all up again. I gotta make sure $850 is correct, because that does seem like a lot. And I didn't even get the enhanced driver's license. I only got the book.
Oh my goodness!
But I just feel
you're a real man of the world now.
Yeah.
I just feel relieved that I finally got it. Like, I started that process last February, and now it's September of the next year, and it's
as long as I've known you, you've been talking about it.
Ugh. Yeah, well, I mailed it back in I think it was March. I mailed it back in March. So it's been over 5 months that I've been waiting for this damn thing, and COVID's been holding it up.
Yeah, COVID's a real dickhead.
It really is.
There's a guy that I went to high school with that's in intensive care right now with COVID-19. And what's interesting is that last spring, him and his girlfriend on Facebook, both of them were making a lot of posts that were almost making fun of people for, wearing masks and, buying out hand sanitizer and freaking out over things. And they were just kind of like, it's basically the flu. Nobody freaks out over the flu. And I got on and I said, this is different than the flu, though, because we don't have a herd immunity yet. So I understand why they have to close things down for a little while just to, to flatten the curve. And I mean, she just kind of basically attacked me back. Well, then today I saw that she made a Facebook post and she said, I know I used to have a different attitude about this. She says, I can't explain what it's been like to watch him go through this. And now he's in intensive care and she can't even be with him at the hospital. Yeah.
I hate when that kind of stuff is what makes people change their minds.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
And I'm also I guess I could be classified in the same mindset as what they were in spring. Because I've been saying this entire time, just give me fucking COVID. Like either it kills me or it doesn't. I just want it over with and let's move on with life.
Yeah, but see, the difference is that you're not climbing all over other people who are dealing with it the way that they deal with it. You're not making fun of anybody for wearing a mask. You're not making fun of anybody for taking extra precautions or for skipping out on events and things. You're making the decision for you, what works for you. And, whatever other people do, you don't have a problem with. It's just them that they were just like hardcore, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, I have kind of been, at least not publicly, but like in my mind, I've been making fun of people for wearing masks and stuff. But that's only like when they're in their car by themselves and, just shit like that. Who are you trying to
that's
not
just
infect?
kind of, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some people that are just silly, but I mean, you're not an asshole about it.
I try
You know
not
what I mean?
to be, at least.
Hey, Kyle. What's up?
Kyle?
Hi, Kyle.
Cat scratch fever.
Dun, 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 dun. Or wait, I think I fucked that up.
He said Ted Nugent has lost his voice. Oh, yeah? Ted might have lost his voice. But what about
There you go. There's your song.
Jimmy Savile? Yeah, exactly. I know. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on up. But see, check this out though, Kyle. Watch this. This is what happens when Ted Nugent puts makeup on. Oh, come on. There.
That was Larry Bird.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
It's like, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Come on up. I can't stand to look at him with makeup, though. I can't. Here. That's better.
Aww.
I know. I sent Haggis a video today of Newman.
Yeah.
He was doing circles. He was doing tricks.
Aww.
Weren't you, Newman? Yeah, I can show you. It's on my phone. I'll have to hold it up. Except my phone's dead. Oh, I can show on my tablet because I sent it to Haggis.
Oh, I love little Newman.
He's a good boy. He really is.
Yeah, I don't like my mom's dog, and that's like half of what Newman is, but I'm pretty sure I would like Newman.
Newman is not like any other dog I've ever been around. He's so well behaved. He listens so well. Okay.
Yeah, it's a giant step up from my mom's dog. That dog does not listen whatsoever. I just said my mom's dog, and my dog like lifted her head up like, wait, what? Huh? Like, oh.
She's like, please no.
Am I going to get bit in the face again? Sweet.
Okay. You got to make me big.
Alrighty.
And then got this turned up. You do this. Okay. Okay. And I gotta press play.
Aw.
Oh, it's not like. Where's the freaking sound? Do another. Yep. Do a circle. Do a circle. Do a circle. Come on, Newman. Good circle. He does circles like when I tell him to. Here, I gotta play it again because you gotta hear him. Like you gotta see what he's actually doing. Okay. Newman, do a circle. Good boy. Good circle. Do another. Yep. Do a circle. Do a circle. Do a circle. Come on, Newman. Good circle. Isn't he the cutest?
So cute.
I know.
Yes,
He's basically a
Lisa.
perfect dog.
Yeah, Lisa. My parents did come to visit for like a day and a half or 2 days or whatever. And then they took off to my sister's house. So they're down there for a few days and then they'll be back here again. Well, just as like a base camp as they're driving between my sisters and their house.
So cute, Donna. I showed the chosen one a little Nooms running around with his blue tie on. So cute. I love that.
Oh, Tangelina, Ballerina, Romanji.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
Did you
taking out my
see
ceremony.
did you see her book that she made earlier?
Ooh.
This is like my 8th
Her
or 10th one.
Bibliomantica?
That
Oh,
book is
the
so
Book
cool.
of Shadows or the
Yeah,
This one,
yeah,
right?
yeah. That
Book
thing
of
is
Shadows? Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah.
Octopus. It's drying.
Yeah.
I'll fix it all up and make it really nice. It's in the beginning stages, but I have the black tissue paper on it, which is covered in Mod Podge and looks like skin.
Yes. You had
And
done like a couple years ago, Tans, you did like a crafting video where you were making a book of shadows out of big books like that. Yeah, like big books
Yeah.
you got at the
That's what I'm.
thrift store.
This. Yeah. Same.
I
Same
couldn't
thing.
remember how you did it. But I couldn't remember how you did it.
People have been asking me to show again, and I'm like, it's a lot of work. It takes the hardest part is the drying time of painting out of the pages. This one I did, I think,
Right.
last fall, like a year ago, and I just left it because I was like, meh. But it's going to be one of the prizes for the trivia.
Yeah, but
If I
whenever you
I'll do another series.
yeah, but you could just tell me, like, because
Oh yeah.
I just can't remember, like, you know, the kind of paint you use, and then the tissue paper and the Mod Podge thing. Do you just do that like on the cover, or
Okay, I'll tell
what's the
you. Let
frequency,
me
Kenneth?
get an example here. I've done a huge one. Let me show you. I'll get a. Oh God, it's at the bottom of the pile. Where are they?
Why is it
Okay.
at the bottom of the pile?
Okay, so for example, sorry for my breathiness. I'm extra breathy this fall. I have a scar tissue, people, so don't panic if you hear me breathing.
Scar tissue
Okay,
that
see.
Oh,
Okay, so you can get an old book, recipe book, thrift store book, dollar store books have the best National Geographic books.
yeah.
And I have the big version and the little version. Do you remember Lucian and Dave? I made them their very own Book of Shadows. Lucian's is huge, and Dave's is the medium version of this. So because it's so big, you want to paint your pages any color. I do black. You're going to gut half of the book out. Okay,
Yes.
so let's say a big chunk, okay? You're gonna. I use these to cut up and I use for part of the books. You're gonna take your book and carefully cut the seams off and take this chunk out.
Yes. Okay.
Then you're going to. Dollar Store has these great wooden dowels that you're going to stick to the center to give it back its spine. And it's also, I attached the bookmark to. You can do multiple. You don't have to do one bookmark. You can do
Yes.
any.
You gave me bookmarks in my junk journal.
That's right, I did.
Good.
And then, like the pages, some of them you can keep if you want. But what I did was paint them all black, double sides. Lucian's I tea stained and coffee stained and crinkled them up and made them look like a legit charmed book from like an attic with moss all over it and a mushroom. It's just really cool.
Oh, it's so Lucian.
It took a month each to make those books. So 2 months.
Yeah.
January, February, 2 months to make them and send them out to them. Because when you paint all the pages, I have a furnace back there. In the fall, it's easier because I leave it on the table in front of the furnace and it's drying. Like by the third day, it's crispy and ready to decorate.
Yeah.
If you don't have, it's going to take a while. The main thing is you have to have patience.
Yeah.
Once the painting of all the pages is done, you decorate them any way you want. Witchy, theme, scrapbooky, any way you want. Then the process for the back is Mod Podge. I get the dollar store ones. You can use either the satin finish or the gloss. Mod Podge the book.
Yeah.
And then you get, here's the trick. Get tissue paper, any color. I use black.
And you crinkle it?
Crinkle it all up really tight. Carefully open it. And it looks like leather or skin.
Yeah.
Then you put that on the back of your Mod Podge book. It doesn't take long to dry. I just did the cover today. The book itself I was working on since last year. And then left it. And then you get that skin look.
Yeah.
And then when this is dry,
it.
while that's drying, I'm going to glue pieces of craft moss on the spine because it got crackled, and that's fine. You want it to close. So you're basically hiding and decorating your spine. Right? Now, because it's an octopus, I can do seashells, and I can make it an underwater space theme, whatever you want, right? And jewels and things. This one is going to be given away.
I love it.
It's going to be, I'm going to take my time on it, but I tissue papered the front cover so when you open it, it's got that skin Necronomicon feel to it. And that can be their title page this book belongs to, or whatever they want to personalize it with. I still have just 2 pages to decorate. I'm not going to paint them. But the funny thing is, this is a French painter's book. I got it at the thrift store, I think for free or a quarter. And I left his face, I can't remember his name. I left his face on because he looks like Billy from Stranger Things. I mean, look.
Oh my God. He does. Oh my God. I love Stranger Things. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the next season.
Which has kind of got the Gorgon-y, alien octopus thing.
It is like exactly.
It's like, not the Gorgon. The thing, the creature, the black thing. What's it called?
Yeah, the Gorgon.
No, but the big black thing that the kid sees, that Will sees, that comes over in the underworld. The big black octopus-looking thing. Squid. What's that called?
But I thought that was the Gorgon.
No, the Gorgon is the thing under the underworld with the flowery mouth.
Oh,
but the giant, huge black octopus thing.
Yeah,
Somebody's
I
gotta
know.
know
Like Yeah, like that was in the shopping mall and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that came over the
I know what you're
sky.
talking about.
The big one, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
So it looks like that. And then I have a glow in the dark star stickers. They're green, but I don't think you could tell. And then I can paint them and make them look like glitter. And that's what brings it to life is all the decorating and the little
All the
things
little
you add,
yeah.
little touches of make it look like like a scary scratched page.
Exactly.
I put some what do you call that? Stock. What's that called? Stock paper. My brain's gone.
Stock paper? Like copy paper? Stock paper?
I have a big book of it. You can make cards. I made my DIY cards out of them, and I forgot what it's. 2
Oh,
years
I know
ago,
what
I don't
you're
remember
talking
nothing.
about.
Yeah.
It's the card, it's like thicker paper.
Yeah, there's a name that I know, but my brain won't work right now. And then I did that. So it's a little bit scrapbooky, a little bit Book of Shadowsy. You can make something really pretty and then smother it in black paint and wipe it off to make it look old. If you don't want that new scrapbooky look, you just smear paint and wipe it off, and it gives it that like I found it in an old burnt haunted house type feeling, you know. But painting
love
with pages
it. Yes.
is what takes forever. Yeah, and then I left the art, and I'm going to.
Just because it's got to dry.
Yeah, and once it does, though, it's great and it's stiff, and that's why you want to gut half of your book out. Otherwise, it won't close. And you can make a clasp. You could use ribbon. I've done all kinds I've made so many books and gave them away, and I'm like, I really don't want to make another one. But this one I had started and gave up on last year, so I thought, well, I'll finish it and give it away. Ooh, and I'm giving away a wand that I made, which I would rather make wands. Anyway, remember this one? It's like I call it the dragon wand.
A wand. Yes.
Dragon claw
Yes.
with the glittery
Oh
teal.
my God, Tangie.
That's going to be a prize. Boop.
Oh my goodness.
And the Bibliomantica. I'm still working on that.
You're such a crafty crafterton.
I am.
Oh, hey, Cassie.
Thanks, hon.
Cassie's here. And Joe. And Barnyard Chicken.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want when you make your own. Do it any way you want. If you're going for the witchy, I don't know if you saw, Donna, the one I made for the tutorial I gave to my friend. It had a dragon's eye on the front. And it was covered in moss.
Yeah,
and
I remember it. Yeah.
I had moss on the inside. I had a frog paw. I had so much detail in that book. Oh, I think I have pictures of the one I made for my niece.
The dragon eye was way cool.
Yeah, and it was thin when I started, and it got thicker as you craft and add things to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can do it out of any book, any size. And when you go into it thinking, I don't know how this is going to end up, I'm just going to go with my intuition and do it, it turns out great. When you try to plan, it won't go that way because it's a lot of work. So you just gotta, I watch lives, I'll craft and do a little bit every now and then, and a month or two later it's done. Let's see,
I love it, Tange.
My creations. Okay, volume is off. I think it's in this one. Oh, of course you don't want to play. I made oracle cards for my friend out of blank.
I remember the
cards.
oracle cards. Yeah. Hi, Bee Lady.
Push the button and work. Hi, Bee Lady. How are you?
Hey, Bee Lady.
Oh, Donna, tomorrow at 2, well, technically later today because it's after midnight. Tuesday, September 15th, 2020 at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So I guess 1 for you. I'm going to Bee's channel, Kaylee
Yeah.
Sunflower, a different Bee.
Yeah.
A Kale Sunflower to do readings. Her and I are collabing again.
Mhm.
If you want to join. If you want to
Okay.
watch and
Is
get
it
a
on your
reading.
channel or hers?
Her channel, but we're not taking a list. We're going to go organically and see whose energy we're drawn to, and I'll read one and she'll read another. So nobody's guaranteed
Okay.
a reading. It's just what we feel in the moment organically. Plus,
Right.
it'll be about just an hour because I still have to do homeschooling after with my son. So if you guys are interested, can't guarantee you'll get a reading, but come by and you'll know the process so that when I do readings or B does her readings on her channel or I do them on my channel, you'll know you're more likely to get a read. Like I was telling Rev,
Bee
it's a smaller
Lady,
crowd.
you have information for me. Bee Lady, you can send me an email. My email is Ozark Oracle 1111
I gotta write that
at
down.
Gmail.
One word? Ozark Oracle
Yeah, Ozark
11,
Oracle
11.
1111 at gmail.com. It's
Oh,
easy.
now it's working. There we go. I think the Book of Shadows, I made a large from an Oprah Winfrey book. That was my first big BOS because I made my Book of Light first, and then I made the big black one, and then I learned tips and tricks. But it's a lot of work. Okay,
Yeah,
enough of
and
the cards.
those are your Oracle cards. Yeah.
These are the ones I made
remember
my
those.
friend. Yeah, for her birthday 2 years ago. There's the book cover.
Yes.
See the moss, and I filled it with information. I
Beautiful.
used all the books I had, so I'm all out now. I used wax. I used hot glue.
Oh, that's so
decorated it.
pretty.
Yeah, she loved it. It was for Christmas 2 years ago, 2018. It was big. It was one of those big Oprah Winfrey books, you know, those huge coffee table books.
Yeah.
It took a long time to do, but actually, I think I rushed.
Oh, Tange.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm really into it, I can do it. It's just, I've made so many, I'm meh now, you know? I'd rather make
Yes,
ones. They're so
that's
fast
it
to make.
right there, B.
What's up, B lady?
That's
Cool.
that's my email. Oh, Tangy, I got dancing bear stuff today.
You got your order? That was fast.
I know.
Here's another one.
And you know the selenite tower?
Yeah.
You know the selenite tower that comes with the one that you and I got? Well, with this one, they sent me a baby. See? So there's a baby one to go with the big one. And then I got like Michelle's big Amy. I have a baby Amy.
Gorgeous.
And then this is my favorite though. This is the Celestite.
Gorgeous. It's raw. I love it that it's raw. Mine's polished.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
I just love the color of it.
Right?
I know.
The energy is so great too. Yeah.
I know. I'm going to sleep with it tonight.
I tried finding it on mine, but I don't think they have it in Canada. What's the package called? Selenite and amethyst bundle?
Let me look.
Dancing bear.
I will
They're a
tell
great
you for
company.
sure.
People want to buy rocks and minerals and fossils.
I
Go to
love
Dancing Bear
them.
on Amazon. Welcome back,
And,
Thomas.
you know, they really, they support and employ people with mental disabilities, like someone with Down syndrome, you know, that can't find employment elsewhere, but
Mhm.
Dancing Bear or employs them, which just makes them everything.
Oh, wow. They
Okay.
have the
It is
Healing
called,
Crystals Deluxe Chakra. They got the deluxe one.
yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm trying to see if it has a package name or not. So far, okay, it just says Dancing Bear, Amethyst Cluster, Cut Base, up to half pound, Celestite, and then Selenite Tower, 3 inches tall.
Yeah, they
It's
don't
a
have that one
three-piece
here.
set. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it's just this.
Yeah, they don't have that one, but they have the chakra set one available in Canada.
Oh, I've got that one. It's good.
I got in an argument with a Canadian over like what they have on Amazon.ca versus like what they have on Amazon.com. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
Amazon has everything. And then I went there and I started looking shit up. I'm like, you guys don't have shit. Like, you really don't have anything on fucking Amazon.ca.
That's right. You
Hey,
see.
don't you be talking trash on Amazon. That's where I get all my shit.
No, that's what I
You get the
said.
good
Like,
stuff.
Yeah,
Canada's
Thomas.
deprived, or
All
we
that
only get a
stuff that
small
you
amount
get-
and it's gone.
yeah, all that stuff that you get on Amazon, they don't have it in Canada. It's
No, we have
crazy.
different
Go to
versions.
Amazon.ca and just look up like any normal stuff you get, and it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they only get like say 5 or something and they
Thomas.
sell out right away. But in the States, it's the suppliers there, so they have an abundant of stock. And we get your leftovers. We get your hand-me-downs. And then they're
Thomas, I'll
sold
read
out.
for you anytime. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you
Yeah.
liked your reading. I'll read for you anytime. And you know what? My connection has been really off for several months. So I'm sure that I can give you a much better reading at some point. The energy of this year, I think, has just really messed with me.
the energy wasn't
You know,
off
the whole empath
the other
thing.
night when you gave me a reading, and I don't mean when you and Tangi
good.
were giving me a reading. I mean the other night, because that shit, like Michelle said, you were wrong about the neighbors, but you were
Yeah.
right about like the neighbors who came in later.
Oh yeah. Well, that was an oracle card reading, and it wasn't tarot. It was oracle, which
What's the difference?
can be the same, but well, an oracle reading, you don't have a set system. Like there's not like
Oh, okay. So like a
there's not
regular
suits.
reading, you put the
There's
cards in a
not-
certain order and certain place and everything.
and
Okay.
certain places mean certain things, and if you have this card in this place and then this card in this place, and then you have them like facing each other or different things, they play off of each other in so many different ways. So there's like an infinite number of readings you could get just based on where they fall in a reading. And
So which one
Yeah.
is that one where the cards are in a specific order? Is that oracle or just a reading?
that's tarot.
Okay, that's tarot. Okay,
Tarot is a more structured
gotcha.
thing, and oracle is pretty it's pretty just whatever you think.
It would be
You
like
know,
the unorthodox
Um,
way of tarot.
it is. It's just
Okay.
it's I like it. I really do. I like the structure of tarot, but I do like the freestyling with the oracle. And I mean, sometimes you can get an oracle deck and pull a card and then read verbatim what it says in the little guidebook about what this card means. But I found I like almost never have to even look at the book. I know most of the time if I'm doing a reading and wasn't getting it, I got a few hits the other night where I felt it coming through, but most of the time for me, if I've got the cards and when I'm shuffling and I'm getting tuned in, I'm getting ready, it's just like I start getting hits. So the cards are just there to validate what I'm already getting about something.
So, like in my language, that would be like the guy that is building a car by instructions versus the guy that's just going off the stuff on the top of his head.
Instinct.
Yeah, it just
Right.
like I think this would go together
just
good. So that's
being
the way-
mechanically inclined and right.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. Or it's like this. You've got the women that have to have a cookbook in order to prepare a meal. And then you've got the crazy gypsy women like me that just like get a big pot and start throwing shit in it and then tasting it and like, oh no, it needs a little bit of that. Oh, I've never tried this in it before. And then you throw a whole pound of that in it. You know, it's just
I love your analogy, Donna. That's perfect.
I know because
Are you a Julia Childs or a gypsy cook?
yeah, I like that because that's
exactly
the woman that I am. I just start throwing shit in
Right.
a pot and I'm like,
It's the
oh
woman
yeah.
that you are.
It's that woman you are.
Same as me.
Oh, Sarah. Sarah did a video or a couple videos today on her
Yeah.
her recipe for.
Mute.
Did you see it? Her
Yeah.
recipe for bean dip.
Yeah.
And before the day was out, I ran back to Dollar General so that I could get some fucking pinto beans.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can recreate it.
Yeah, I've got the beans soaking right now. So tomorrow I'm going to cook them down.
Oh,
I got-
do a video. Come on.
You know what? I have to work on
We want to see a video on there.
well, I have to I have a video I'm working on about the chicory coffee.
Oh, nice.
And I've got part of it filmed, but it's kind of a step-by-step thing that, you know, I got to show how to do it.
Yeah, but then you need to do your version of that as well. Oh,
Oh, version. Yeah. Yeah. You never know. I mean, she put black olives in hers, and I think I'm going to go more for like jalapenos in mine.
why don't you do an Ozark version? That would be funny.
An Ozark version.
Cal wants to know if anybody's still partying. I mean, look at us.
Always.
I'm always partying. Look, you know, look, I'll tell you what time it is now, and I don't care about.
Yeah, it's 5:03 or 6:03 there.
Yeah, I don't care a fuck. I'm partying all night with you guys.
Aw, Haggis.
America, fuck yeah!
Yeah. Oh, you know what? That's maybe not your first maybe not your first YouTube check, Haggis, but like maybe like your third or fourth or something. You should take a trip to Loch Ness. It's only like 2 hours away from them. It's like 120 miles from them.
Oh, Haggis. That is so close.
Dude, take your fucking drone.
If it fucking worked.
Well, you just got to get batteries.
It will.
And then you got to practice. You got to make a little drone obstacle course. Like I said, like get a hula hoop and hang it up, or like make
Yeah.
something that you could like fly it through and over and around, and take it to a park where there's swing sets and stuff,
Yeah,
and
but it will pair up
fly
to
it
my
between the swings.
But not children, because that will look weird, Haggis. And then
That
you'll be
would look
handcuffed.
weird.
The thing is, it won't pair up to my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay, bee lady, I will check it. Thank you. I'm going to check to make sure that it came through yet, but I'll read it after I get off of here.
I think plenty of people have tried to go and find that monster and nobody's found it. So I don't think I'm going to really be able to find it. Oh, so Ferris is working. Mine isn't. Damn it, I'm going to have to buy another one.
Haggis!
Oh, bee lady, thank you. Yes,
Headphone.
it came through, bee lady.
Ow! What? 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 Ah, Rev, that looks so cool. Okay, please get a little
Aw,
bag
thank you, bee lady.
of like Skittles or jelly beans, and it like delivers it straight to you, Rev, and it's hovering, and you eat your popcorn and candy right next to you in a hovering bag. You've gotta. Like you're watching movies, and it's like Flotsam and Jetsam from Batteries Not Included, and they're holding your little bowl of popcorn, and you're eating it. I love it.
Yes.
Did you just land it on top of your dog?
No, the dog's outside. I crashed it into the couch and it went under the couch.
Oh, she's putting some moss on there.
Yeah, it won't pair to the iPad or the phone. It keeps rejecting itself.
Ooh, Tangy, I got to teach you how to make rocks.
That didn't sound right.
Well, like,
All
here.
All
I'll
you
show
need is some illicit drugs and some water. And make
Right, Rev? I'm
I
like,
don't know
rock
the
what?
recipe.
What do you mean rocks, honey?
No, Henry, we're not going out. I'm going to show you. But I got to be quiet because my husband's sleeping on the other side of this wall.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so this is a bobcat that I mounted.
Can you make her big?
Okay.
Back, please? Thank you. Nice. Okay. Oh, the rock wall?
Okay. So yeah, so I mounted this bobcat and I put her on top of this rock that I made. I got some of the foam that goes underneath a boat dock, and they had changed the foam out. So it's basically like dense styrofoam.
Oh, that's cool.
And let me see if I can get closer.
So you can sculpt it and then,
Yeah, you
Great.
sculpt it,
wow, girl, that looks so awesome.
and then you
Nice mount. Yeah, bee lady.
and then I put some plaster of Paris stuff on the outside of it, kind of pretty thin, but just kind of built it up to where none of the foam was showing up underneath it. And then once that dried, I took some of my paint and made it kind of thin and put it in spray bottles. So I kind of stained the rock in different colors. So I had like a gray and a brown, and then a darker gray, and then a darker brown. And I just kind of layered in different places. And after that was done, I went in and there's some dirt. I took some dirt and mixed it with a little bit of Elmer's glue to kind of make like a dirt putty that I could put in the little crevices there. And then I put
And that's
some
moss
moss
there
on
too,
it.
right?
Yeah, I got some moss on there too. And it looks like it would be freaking heavy. Like
Right?
like, how do you get that to hang on your wall? You know, but
Girl,
it's so
Crafton Rock
funny.
Diva.
It's so funny because like you can make little ones that look like they're the size of a basketball or something, and
Girl,
just
we
like
gotta make a rock biter.
yes,
Remember from Neverending Story?
yes,
We need to
wouldn't
make
that be
Rock Biter
awesome?
and his family.
Yes,
That was beautiful. Thank you, Donna, for showing
Yeah.
and sharing.
But see, you get
Crafty
one
lady.
that's like the size of a basketball sized one, and then you'll yell at somebody and say, "Here, catch," and you throw it at them, and they're thinking you're throwing this big ass heavy rock, and then they get it, and it's like, what?
You
Like,
gotta act like it's heavy though when you pick it up. You can't just like Hulk it. You gotta go like, oh, catch this. Yeah, freak him out.
when we go to the bluegrass festivals, I have a big one that I set on top of our awning, so it's like
Oh, right
people
on.
look at it and they're thinking, how on earth is that big rock up there supported by such a flimsy material? You know, because awnings are
That's when
just
you pull out your
essentially
wand
thicker
and say,
tarps, you know.
Wingardium Leviosa, bitches.
Exactly.
Isn't
My
that Leviosa?
brother-in-law caught a bobcat behind my house. Well, yeah, I guess technically he caught the bobcat, but I remember because I got security cameras and stuff. I saw him pull in, and he went back and checked his traps, and then left. And like 3 minutes later, I got a text message, and he was like, "I can't find one of my traps." And immediately, like my eyes were open, and I was like, "Oh, we're going in the backyard." And I was so excited. I'm like, "Oh my God, I don't know what it is, but this is going to be so cool." It was a bobcat, and it was on a drag. He was trapping, and it was on a drag set. And the thing like went over the hill into the swamp, and it was right there at the edge of the swamp. And I went down there, and I sent a picture to him. I had it on my phone. Oh, it's on my other phone that's dead. And I sent him a picture. And I was like, I hope this is not the neighbor's cat, because it was kind of a small bobcat. And he's like, "That's a bobcat." And I was like, "All right, I got it for you." And I took care of it, and I brought it back to the house. And my dad had it mounted for him as like a Christmas present. And I gotta say, yours is so much better than his fucking bobcat. His bobcat looks like shit compared to that one.
Oh, well, I tell you what, sometimes bobcats can be hard. Cats are hard because of the way their eyes are. And I worked a long time and just like really like I would just move like just a tiny smidgen with the eyes, and then I would step back and look, you know, at a distance and try to really get her where she was looking at something. Um, Cats can tend, it's hard. Sometimes they look like Ozzy Osbourne. The eyes are everything. The eyes are everything with any animal, but um oh, poor kitty, and its foot was probably hurting so bad, and
Well, I'm
oh,
like an eye person. Like that's my first focal point on anything. And it was not the eyes. It was everything. It was the mount. It was the way the hide was prepared. It was probably the eyes. I mean, it was every single. It was how like the tree limb that it was on. Like it was everything. It was so bad.
yeah.
Because my dad was so
Well,
happy that he got it mounted and like gave it to my brother-in-law as a present. He's like, "Oh, here you go." And my brother-in-law was so happy because it was his first bobcat. And I'm just sitting there going, ugh, not that good, man. Not good at all. Like I like it when they look realistic. And that did not look realistic. It really looked like a stuffed animal that you found at the dollar store. Like it looked so bad. I wish I had a picture of it.
oh, that's cool, bee lady. I love Edgar Casey.
Um, Casey expert. Well, Shan was just at the Edward Casey.
Mhm.
What is it? Research
Museum?
Center, I believe, which is right up the road from me. It's like an hour and 20 minutes from me.
Oh, really? How come you
Yeah.
didn't meet Shan on her drive?
Yeah, Rev.
Nah. That would have been
Seriously,
creepy as
Rev,
hell.
you need to
Hey,
go
I'm
there.
your fan on YouTube. We should
You-
hang out. Like, while she's like, spreading her mom and dad's ashes and stuff. Like, oh, hey,
Good
we
point.
should hang out. Like,
That's
yeah,
why you should have done that. She would have loved it. You know Shan.
Right. I'm going to talk to Rebs and give
Yeah.
him some.
no, I can guarantee she would not like that.
If you, I don't think she'd have a problem. I don't think. I can't speak for her, but
Maybe me now, but like at the
Yeah.
time, no.
oh, okay.
Hey, if I find out that any of y'all are in the Ozarks, I will
Girl.
track your asses down and I will totally crash your Black Panther party.
I'm sorry, I trashed your Black Panther party.
I'm from the Ozarks, Ken
I
Fork.
fucking love that movie. That's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Ken Fork.
Look at Haggis. He's like
Ken Fork.
Aw. Did you see what B Lady said? That's where her husband and she met 29 years ago at a conference and went often there to study.
Thomas, yes. Catch the drink. Aw, BD.
That's awesome, B Lady. I would love to go there. I mean, I've never been, but just looking at pictures and video of that place, it feels very, very high vibration. Very,
Well,
very, what's the word? I'm brain farting.
Are you
Sacred.
talking about the Edward Casey?
That place,
Re-
yeah, Edward Casey, yeah.
yeah, like you could feel it in
Not
Shan's
Edward. Edgar.
Mhm.
Edgar.
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 Casey.
Yeah.
CAYCE. Edgar.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I always screw
Yeah.
that up.
Edgar
But you can
Casey.
feel it in Shan's video. Like,
Yeah.
that's why everybody like just
Yeah.
shut the fuck up, and they were just sitting there staring,
'Cause-
like, "Wow, look."
Oh, you do, B Lady. That's awesome. B Lady, I mean, you don't have to say, but I mean, do you live near there? I mean, like within, an afternoon or a day's drive? So that you can. That is so stinking cool. I love that. I love that you and your husband met there. I mean, it's so nice to have someone who stands, I think that's beautiful. I
Yeah,
mean,
especially
my
love.
husband understands to an extent, but he's still convinced that I'm pretty weird. I have never given him a reading. And only because he's never asked me to. And I will never give a reading for anyone that doesn't ask me to. I won't even go up to someone and just offer. They just kind of need to ask.
I want to give one person a reading
and-
that will not ask me, and I'm not even good at giving readings. And that person is Natalie.
Girl, you can read me anytime you know. You
Oh my
know.
God.
I give you permission.
Oh, I know. Aww.
That's
I
actually why
love it, Rev. Rev's like, I just want to read for Natalie.
that's why I broke these
Yeah.
cards out in the first place, because she was like, "You can't pull a card for me," and I'm like, "Oh, the hell I can't! I'll go pull out cards right now." And that's why these cards have been in front of me ever since.
Rev, you're so ornery. Well, you probably really vexed her. And it's
I know
playing
she hasn't been on my
cards.
channel since.
No. She
No,
doesn't know.
And I didn't
Your
even
first
get around
husband
to
called you
saying
a
that
well,
comment.
I've noticed
oh, B
Donna,
lady.
that woman.
What's
which
that,
was,
Haggy?
remember that Laura Commode, which was on fucking Sarah's?
Who?
That Commode Laura.
Laura Commode?
Oh, Laura's commode. Yeah.
She's gone to
Oh.
call fucking Natalie now.
Well, that wasn't that a Jimmy Rizzo
Oh, really?
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he hasn't found
Oh.
my channel yet, so that's cool.
Oh, B lady, I love it. She said her first husband called her a witch, and she said he was so funny. On Halloween, he genuinely offered to watch our son so me and the witches could go out. Aw. Yes.
Natalie, Tanu, you're not allowed to boot anybody, even though you know it's a troll.
Well, if it makes you feel better, B lady, a lot of my good friends are witches.
See, I don't call myself a witch.
Well,
But
I do,
I
but
do-
you know, you don't
I
have
do
to.
I do understand that some of my beliefs and the things that I do would have me burned at the stake. You know what I mean? Back in the day. But that just working with the herbs the way that I do, you know, so many of the things that I do just
You're a valid asset. these
naturally.
days, though.
The things that I've been doing my whole life, you know, but back then, I mean, that was just all about,
Back in the year,
you know, social
65.
control and
Well, back then it was all about not going around or going along with conformity, which is pretty much most of us.
Mhm.
We like it doesn't matter. Like we all could disagree, but we all agree to not go along with, you know, what
Mhm.
everybody goes along with.
Yeah, and I'm-
basically, yes. We agree to not agree with the powers that be.
Yeah, yeah. I
If it
would be
doesn't
in the
resonate with
same
me,
boat.
it's not flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know the
exactly.
origins of the
But
witch
you've
flying
got a
on the
dick, so you'd be
broomstick and
okay.
shit.
oh,
have
yeah,
you-
I know what that is.
Isn't that fucking
Yeah, I know
nuts?
all about that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But you know, it's like people like being superstitious about black cats and everything. Let me tell you,
Yeah.
these people around here in the Ozarks, they are just as superstitious as the day is long about every little flippin' thing. And I'm sitting
Yep.
here thinking, give me all the black kitties that you people reject then, because they need love. Come on.
Yep.
But people are just so strange.
Well, that's
But
just
you know,
as,
here's my
like-
thing though. My beliefs are that what you believe is your truth. And
Mhm.
you can believe something and speak something into existence whether or not it's actually the way it really is, you know? So if somebody thinks that they're going to get cursed by whatever, they're speaking a curse into their existence.
yeah.
That's just the way I roll.
Yeah, it
you
could
know.
be a witch. It could be a woodpecker.
Energy be a thing.
like a
White
raccoon.
lighter alien unicorn.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, I need a white lighter alien unicorn in my life.
You got me.
So earlier on 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 Mr. Share's live stream, there was the kid that was up there and he had a unicorn piñata and he was slapping this unicorn piñata on there with a dildo. And I couldn't tell what it was he was hitting it with until Mr. Share pointed it out and he made him big. And I could see he had this big floppy dildo that he was slapping the piñata with. And I thought to myself, I had an epiphany. What if I got a dildo and strapped it to Bonnie's forehead? She could be a little dick unicorn. There's Bonnie's Halloween costume.
I think
She's
I have
gonna
to
be a
process
unicorn
that image.
with a dick horn.
With a dick horn.
I mean,
Okay,
I could either get a lot of
picture-
orders for that or body's
like-
traumatized.
yeah,
Either
like-
way.
Let's
It'll look
picture
cool.
it like if I could find some sort of a rainbow sparkly, a glittery rainbow dildo thing that I could somehow strap to my miniature horse's forehead. She's so sweet and so tolerant. She would put up with it. Oh my goodness. At least for a photo shoot.
They do have the horse bandanas, like they're like large human ones, but for horses that you just put on
Ah,
like horns, not
Oh, what a
dildo
good
horns. I don't know the
idea.
name. Yeah, they
Yeah.
do sell them. They do have them for Renaissance fairs and things like that. Yeah.
Oh, Lois, you got to stay on until Rev
oh,
finishes.
little
Same as me.
Later, Thomas. Oh, and B Lady,
good night, Thomas.
Night, Thomas.
another great thing that I've heard lately, and this is from religious scholars, not just from like people that like talk about stuff. Moses also went up on Mount Sinai and saw the burning bush and came down with the 10 Commandments. The burning bush was the acacia bush, which is very rich in DMT, which is dimethyltryptamine.
Right?
Will take you to another planet and you will meet different spiritual beings and you
Yeah.
will swear that you're in heaven. By the way, it's also speculated that it's produced in the pineal gland, which is the third eye,
Yep.
and that when you die, that rushes your system, and that's why everybody sees the light that they're trying to rush towards, and they meet everybody that they've ever met, and it's like a world full of love. I've done DMT, so I kind of know what that's all about. And they speculate that that's what Moses was experiencing while he was up on Mount Sinai. He was having a DMT trip.
These are the aliens
Yeah,
in
he
your
had his
burning
brain pan
bush.
blown wide
In your
open.
burning bush. In your burning bush. Yay, all the drugs that make you see the aliens. And you can be a prophet too. Sorry,
Well,
I had
TNT,
to.
I thought that was the yeast infection song.
Is that? I don't know. What? Is there a
The
yeast
yeast
infection?
infection song, The Burning Bush.
Oh.
So, so
They're coming to
earlier
pick
today, right? I have got my my celestite, right? And I was sitting here and I was holding it on my third eye. And I told Sammy, what I was doing because he was looking at me weird. And I was like, well, I'm just holding this
Doesn't
on
he
my
know by
third
now?
eye. And he said, well, yeah, he does. But he just he goes, well, I have a third eye. And I was like, you do? And he
Oh,
was like,
no.
yeah. He kind of leans over on the side and points to his butt. And he goes, yep, mine's brown.
Ah, Sammy.
Oh, Jesus, man.
Third eye.
Little moon peanuts. Oh, I
That's
gotta
the
let Henry
brown
out.
eye,
I'll be
not
right
the
back.
third eye.
Men do have a third eye. It's between the legs.
No, I believe they call that the one-eyed monster. No, B Lady, I've never had an out-of-body experience except for when on DMT. I guess that technically could be considered an out-of-body experience.
It's on my book, The One-Eyed Monster, Rev.
Oh, wow, that's cool as hell.
It's coming along. Can you see all the boss?
Yeah.
I've got the camera. Okay, I'll just stand behind you. There, behind it. There we go. And I'll let it dry. It's just waiting process. And then I fix it up as I go. It'll take a while, but I'll get her done.
Women have a third eye as well.
Hey, Kibby. Thanks, Rev. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. No.
Yeah, women do have a third eye. It's called the all-seeing beauty eye.
The all-seeing beauty eye? I'm almost afraid to ask. What is that?
It's where the weans are born.
Where what are born?
Weans. Babies.
Ew.
Okay, so if we're talking about out of body experiences, B, I have to tell you that my son Noah, who just got married, let's see. Oh, today is his 1 month anniversary. Okay. Okay, so my daughter-in-law, when the two of them had first kind of started dating, they'd been friends for years before, but this has been years ago because they've been together for 3.5 years before they got married. But she was taking a nap, and she said that all of a sudden she was standing in the doorway of her bedroom, and she was looking at herself laying in bed, and she couldn't figure out why on earth, how that was happening. And she said all of a sudden she just kind of felt pulled back to the bed where she was. She laid down, and then she tried to get up, and she said she was frozen. She had that paralysis.
Sleep. Yeah, sleep
And-
paralysis.
Yeah, that sleep paralysis. But she was just like, but I wasn't dreaming. I was awake the whole time. And I was like, it freaked her out. And when she was telling me, bless her heart, she had these little tears in her eyes because she didn't know what had happened. And I had to explain to her that, hey, that's really normal. This is what happens.
Yeah. Sleep paralysis
some
is
of
your
us-
body
some of us-
allowing you to be frozen while your spirit, your energy, your aura, your essence, your soul, whatever you call it, goes out to astral travel.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah. It locks,
Yes.
so nothing else can jump in your
Yeah.
body. And people get scared. Don't get scared. Just relax
Yeah.
and know that it's your own alarm car system, locking your body out from unwanted energies while you are out traveling, having fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, bless her heart, though. She was just like so freaked out because here she is. She's standing in the doorway of her room and she's looking at her body laying in bed. And she's like, what on earth is happening here? And I had to explain to her that used to happen to me all the time whenever I was a kid. I have not astral traveled in like forever. I used to do it all the time whenever I was a kid. I would get up and I would go to my front yard and I would I can't say fly because I wasn't like I was flying and going places. But I levitated. I did all kinds of levitating, and I would pay attention to the trees and try to see how high I could will myself to get up in relation to the branches on the tree. I did that shit all the time. And I thought it was the coolest thing that now my daughter-in-law, she's done it. And so we're connected because there's so many
Bee
people that
Lady,
don't even know what that is.
Bee Lady, when you delete your comments, they don't show up afterwards. I was trying to keep up with them, but everybody else was talking. I wanted to comment on them. I can't remember what the hell I was going to comment on, and I can't read it now. But what was it?
Hang on, I got to
something
get
on-
Henry back in. He's sparked.
Something on like the spiritual warfare, but oh no, you said that you saw evil, but was it really evil, or was it just something that you perceived as evil? Because that doesn't mean that it was evil. At least that's what I've been like.
Great point, Rev.
Yeah, because that's what I've been getting around to lately is there's things that I would perceive as evil, but then after talking to other people, I'm like, maybe it wasn't evil. Maybe it was just something I needed to see at the time. That
Perception is everything.
exactly.
Lose the
And
fear, lose the guilt.
I'm no expert
Yep.
whatsoever. So I'm not saying that as an expert whatsoever. I'm just saying that that's the way I felt at one time. And I was like, oh, I looked at it this way. And then after talking to other people, they were like, but did you ever think of it this way? And it's completely opposite of what I was thinking.
But see, that's where it goes back to what I said earlier about what your truth is what your truth is for where you are on your journey.
Yeah.
You know, like
or where you are right
like
at that
very
moment.
devout, right? Like very devout Christians, for example, they might have a lot of different ideas about things that I do or things that I believe.
Yeah.
I don't discredit them at all. You know, I believe differently from what they believe. What they believe is truth for them. Every bit as much as what the Buddhist believes is truth for them. I don't believe anyone is wrong. That's my thing. I just think that everybody has their own paradigm, and what is right for one person is what is right for them. And so I will never put anyone down ever for what they believe, period. And they just best not be coming and knocking on my door and trying to put me down for mine either, you know? Hey, what's up, Sean with a dick?
Hey, Sean with a dick.
Yeah, to each their own. Yeah, Donna.
Exactly.
Let's go for a smoke.
Go for a smoke, girl. Smoking a flapjack.
I was
Cigarette and a pancake.
So, Donna, I don't know if you heard my theory. Women have a third eye as well.
Oh, yeah?
Well, going into that, man, everybody's got a fucking third eye. It's called the pineal gland. It's right there. It looks like a pine cone, and that's why, like, you go to the Vatican, it's got the world's biggest pine cone statue because they understand that it's the pineal gland.
You
third
hold
eye.
your crystal on your third eye.
It's not what I just explained as a third eye for a woman.
Oh, I know what you explained as a third eye for a woman, but then what's her brown eye then? Is that the fourth eye?
Yeah. That's the back door eye.
Ginger, just
man.
release the turkey on them.
Never walk behind a woman on a windy day because they're watching you with the third eye, fourth eye.
You're so ornery. Oh my goodness. Haggis, I just want you to know that I'm really thankful for you. You make me smile. You bring a lot of sunshine into my day.
You bring me sunshine.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Yeah, but um, man, I wish you'd not. I mean, I get why you're doing it, but I wish you would not delete the comments. Yes, I did read what you said, but maybe that was your third eye telling you about what was actually happening. I mean, I know you said there was a girl that came to you and told you, but
Yeah, but the
I
thing
mean,
is,
the third eye isn't always just your intuition. Sometimes it's
Here.
your intuition mixed with experience, mixed with what people talk to you about. Maybe sometimes they know what they're talking to you about. Maybe sometimes they don't. Oh, wait. That just totally reminded me of another thing. Oh, damn it. Tangi's muted. It was what Tangi was saying earlier about. Oh, damn it. I forget the two names. Um,
oh, you bring me home.
I'll have to ask her when she comes back.
You get killed up there for spiking.
But
You lied with your mummy. You can lie with your mummy.
well,
I'll be in the bed shortly. Mummy.
no, B lady, I'm not an atheist. I am an agnostic, and pretty much like doing DMT, like that transformed me from being an atheist to an agnostic. I just don't believe that God is like the figure that everybody makes it out to be. I think it's more, I think God is love, which is everything, which is all of us. We're all connected and everything is connected, and we all are God.
I think I think that agnostics are extremely healthy because anytime someone professes that they know and that what they know is truth and the only truth, and if you don't believe the way I believe, kind of thing, that is extremely unhealthy. And an agnostic is someone who is willing to ask big questions and try to find answers. An agnostic is not shut off. If you don't believe, and if you're atheist, then you have shut yourself off from many possibilities. If you are locked into a belief system, you are also locked off and shut off from many other possibilities. But in that middle, in that agnosticism, you allow yourself the freedom to explore and find things out for yourself instead of having someone teach you how to walk. You learn how to do it on your own.
Yeah, or dictate it to you, which is, I find that's also unhealthy because in the end, none of us know anything. And that's what bothers me so much about like radical Christians or radical atheists. Neither one of you know what the fuck's going on. So, like, you saying there is nothing or there is something, you're both wrong. We don't know.
See, I don't want to know everything. I love this exploration and finding. I love the mystery. It's the ultimate mystery. And so I love looking at all the clues and reading all of the books and watching all of the videos and learning and making the connection. I know what I feel in my soul to be true. There are certain things that I know are true simply because it's been my experience. but my experience is not what someone else's experience is. And I can't, no matter how hard I try, I can't explain to someone who is blind what happens when you mix blue and yellow together. I mean, you can't. It's so, there's, yeah.
Yeah. And the people that say that you can, like that really bothers me because like you don't know.
Well, but
You
see, the thing is that that's their truth, and that's all that's what they know. And,
Yeah.
and, I understand, like when Natalie will come on a panel and she will say, everyone needs to repent and everyone needs to be saved. Where she's coming from is a place of genuine and sincere care for other people, because in her paradigm, she believes that everyone who doesn't do this prescribed thing, that their souls will be lost and burn in hell. And so for her, that's a very real fear. And that's the way, most Christians are. They just don't want to see anybody get hurt. But then of course there's some that are out there that they just want to argue for the sake of arguing, and they're right, damn it. But I found that most Christians, they just genuinely really do care about your soul. Like they just don't want to see anybody get hurt. And so
Yeah, and
I don't.
and their belief of
Brando,
the afterlife is what they're trying to avoid for them, but that might not be what they actually believe.
Yeah.
Brando's and
Brando Toe. What's up,
You gonna tell us
Brando?
You gonna tell us what the toe means yet, Brando? I know Donna wants to know.
Yes. We need to know about the toe.
Oh yeah, and Tangi, well, like that's one of my favorite parts. Well, that's why I love being like in limbo or agnostic or whatever the hell you want to call me. Like
You're a
that's
seeker.
one of those things I love is like maybe we were monkeys that aliens bred with or combined their DNA with and became humans, or
But see, it's something that to explore and to find out what resonates with you and what feels like bullshit to you. And then you can take the truths from that and then mix it with a different theory. And once you put all of these pieces together, then you can see it for what it is. One puzzle piece alone isn't going to give you shit. But whenever you put it in with all of these other pieces and then you stand back and look at it from a distance, it's like, whoa.
Exactly.
Yeah. What is
Yeah, and it's also a big thing to just say that you don't know. Like I really don't think like anybody knows, and just to like step back and be like, I don't know. Like, I mean, these people could be right, these people could be right, I could be right. Like I don't know. Like you're just critically
there's so many different things. And like Tangi said right there, about the aliens, coming and mixing their, humanoid DNA and all that, I'm fascinated by all of it. And all of these huge things like the pyramids, my gosh, how they were built. All of these things is just amazing. And how boring would it be if you just shut yourself down and didn't ask these questions? It's you don't pick up a book, a mystery book, and just go to the last page to find out who done it. The
Yeah.
great part is reading it and trying to figure it out as you're going through and taking the information and the clues and fitting all the pieces together. That's what's wonderful.
Yeah, and not knowing the whole way.
Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yes.
totally obsessed with Egypt. That's why I got the Eye of Thoth and the Eye of Horus tattooed on my freaking arm.
So Rev, I sent you to the channel Spirit Science, or I told you about it. Have you ever watched it?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, so I'm going to send you a link to something, and I think that you'll really get a lot out of watching it because it's way freaking cool. But my phone has to charge before I can do that. But I'm going to send you a link to a really good Spirit Science video. Oh, and their one that they do on sacred geometry. It's just like, whoa,
Yes.
blows the brain pan wide open. And yeah.
Yeah, my favorite Joe Rogan episodes ever was when he first interviewed
Brando, what about the eye of capsaicin?
what's his name?
Don't put any capsaicin in your eye, Brando. Keep it on your toe.
Oh, he'll totally do that. He's crazy like that.
I know.
Everybody wants to know why he's got Brando too.
Randall Carlson, because he's a Freemason and he talks about like cataclysmic events in history that ended human society. Like, well, not society, like pretty much almost wiped out humans in general. And like that just made me start thinking, like, how many times have humans almost been wiped out? And we, like, have you ever seen Life Without Humans? Or maybe I got that title wrong, but where like humans pretty much get wiped out and like cities dissolve within like 200 years. Like bridges, buildings, skyscrapers, everything is gone in 200 years. But that made me start thinking, like, how many times has human civilization been wiped out over, the history of mankind over and over and over and over again? Because, like, you think about fundamentalist Christians, they're like, the earth is only 10,000 years old. Well, you go back in history, 10,000 years ago, that was the last ice age. So that pretty much would have wiped out most humans. And so when you think of it on that aspect, that just means like that was the last time like humans were almost wiped out.
Girl, you gotta watch Ancient Aliens. Exactly. Like I can't even. It's so, yes. Watch Ancient Aliens, and you'll get it. You'll get it. And I call everyone girl. I know you're Rev, I know, but I call everyone girl.
Didn't bother me.
And collectively, guys.
Well, Henry is all about all kinds of conspiracies and things because he's making shit up. Ain't nobody here. Ain't nothing going on. And I'm sorry for all the double negatives, but realize I do live in the Ozarks, and so it slips. Newman,
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
Newman,
girl.
that's enough.
Hey, you guys want to see something cool I got today from Amazon.ca?
Yeah.
Right, Ginger?
Yeah, I do. I showed
It's a
you
game,
the
I
shit from Amazon.us.
Right? Okay. Well, I like to buy games and use their pieces and cards for readings and stuff and charms and things, right? So it's called Zodiac Clash.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to dump it all over me. I'll show it.
Oh, but what fun.
No, I see bumper, stomper, romper, boom. Tell me. So it's a game with different holographic, shiny tiers that spin, but I'm not using it for the game yet. I'm using it for these amazing cards, zodiac cards, for when I do readings
Mm-hmm.
with descriptions on the back. I'll read your signs if you want. That's me, Taurus. Tells you your stuff. The game
B,
part
I
at the
believe that
bottom.
you're totally right.
As far as like the wearing
I knew
flat
last year. Remember, Donna?
24/7, I never
I knew
saw that
something was
coming.
Mhm.
I did. I knew. Not saying I know things. I just
You knew
I
last
had
year?
visions and dreams
Mhm.
for years. I knew.
Mhm.
Last year I kept telling
Yeah,
everyone.
well,
Be
I know.
prepared. I get these amazing.
I've
like,
been
movie
saying
dreams.
Want a poo? You want to go for a wee?
I've been saying all year, November and December.
There's some
I'm
coming
really
in
concerned that
December.
we're going to go into
Be
civil war.
prepared, weather-wise. Yeah, it's
Oh,
fire. I don't know if it's
I'm
war
really,
or volcano.
I'm feeling civil war. Really,
December, January. Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely November. That's for sure. Right when the election happens.
Yeah, but
So
it's
you're
interesting for me. I feel it later than that. I mean, definitely November, but I'm feeling
December,
after
January.
November. Look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
like-
Taurus.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Taurus the bull.
Where's your Cancer, right, Donna?
Taurus. Yeah, I'm Cancer.
What are you,
I
Rev?
got a crabby.
I'm Virgo the
He's a
Virgin.
Virgo.
Virgo's my rising sign.
It's mine too, Tan.
Is that girl? Virgin sisters.
Yes. Yes. And I have a Taurus moon.
I have a Taurus sun. Here's Virgo.
Well, what's your moon,
What are your
Tan?
Aquarius? My moon is Scorpio. Sun is Taurus. Moon
Ooh.
Scorpio. Rising or ascendant, same thing, is Virgo, and my
Yeah.
Venus Gemini.
Oh,
So yeah,
Angelina.
so I can't get these out of the packet. I need a kid to do it. Childproof.
But you
There
know,
we go.
our Johnny Dragon is like full Gemini because she is Gemini sun, moon, and rising.
Yeah, there's Gemini. And guess what? This is the only one that comes in two.
Oh my goodness.
The rest are solid. So I'm going to use these for readings, for charms. And then the cards, when I do signs. You want to hear yours, you guys?
Yes.
I'm going on to intergalactic sleep.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Haggis. Do you want to
So-
hear your Aquarius before you go, or do you want to go to
Yeah,
sleep?
go on then.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
also said
Aquarius,
that 4
right?
hours ago, Haggis.
He's getting sleepy.
But he got woke
He's
up
sleepy
again,
boy.
and now he's sleeping. Okay, so Aquarius, the water bearer, air sign. Sorry,
Which
I'm
is
yelling.
the
I got
age
the
we're
pen.
going into.
Nah. Aquarius, January 20th to February 18th. The element is air. Ruling planet is Uranus. Uranus.
Uranus.
Assertive, eccentric, inventive. Your life direction is friendly. Your personality. Aquarius is an unorthodox seeker of knowledge with little regard for the conventions of society. This makes Aquarius, unparalleled in inventive capability, giving you the power to quickly combine logical strategies and creative solutions to send you on the path to greatness. Occasionally mistaken as eccentric due to Uranus being your ruling planet, you move to the beat of your own drum and control your own path in an efficient, unique way. Can you see the
Yeah, it's got the
hologram?
shining.
It's
Yeah.
so cool.
It's so pretty.
And Rev is Virgo.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going off to the spaceship because it is 7 a.m. here.
Good
Okay.
night, Haggis.
Good morning, Night Haggis. We love you so much, buddy. Get some good
Sleep well.
rest
Tomorrow.
and dog snugglies.
All right,
Let my niece and nephew know that I love them.
I will do.
And Mr.
Okay.
Hernandez.
Mr.
Yeah.
Hernandez.
Oh, he's gone to sleep. It's his sleep time now.
So he's not
Aw.
jerking off.
No, he's asleep.
Okay, that's
Oh,
good.
that's my wee
He
boy.
did that before he went to sleep.
Probably.
Yeah. Aw. Good night, sweet haggis.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you, buddy.
Night.
If you don't say that you, go to the lock and take a video and choose your wrong.
America, fuck yeah!
Darn it!
Oh,
What?
God, I love him. Good
Oh, gosh,
night.
I can't. What? What?
You're the best, haggis.
Reverb. I'll get you and your little dog.
Look at that
Good night,
smile. Look at
Good
the
night.
smile.
Love you. Good night. What?
Aw. I love
Okay.
haggis so much, you guys.
Right? We love Haggy. Virgo. August 23rd to September 22nd. Element is Earth. Ruling planet is Mercury. Practical, industrious, analytical. Life direction, conscientious. Personality. Not one to wait for anything. Virgo takes action first out of all 12 signs. Misunderstood as being prude, you are ruled by higher motives, purity of purpose, and would never cheat or act in a way that would betray your higher intentions. Practical and organized, Virgo is always doing and moving towards a well-defined goal, so much that the individuals around you systematically take action toward it as well.
Yeah.
Cancer for Donna. June 21st to July 22nd. Element is water. Ruling planet is the moon.
Yes.
Sympathetic, tenacious, persuasive. Life direction is loyal. Personality. Cancer, because of its ruler the moon, exists as a series of contradictions, such as the love of new adventures contrasted with an absolute yearning for security and safety. You creatively overcome obstacles and courageously initiate adventure, while embodying the very nature of caution in the actions you take. Your position is fleeting, and you enjoy positioning yourself in the location you feel suits you best at any given time. The light is like right on my retina and I can't read it.
The retina
And then
light.
Taurus, it's the retina, the retinal probe. I'm Taurus. Anyone else is Taurus?
And Taurus is before, or in the procession of stars,
Second
Taurus
side.
is before Pisces, which is before Aquarius, because it goes backwards.
Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Yeah. So second sign is Taurus. April 20th to May 20th. Element is Earth. Ruling planet is Venus. Affectionate, stable, and stubborn. Life direction, dependable. Personality. Like a bull peacefully grazing in a pasture, Taurus is not looking for a fight, but it would be a fatal error for anyone to challenge you. A determined Taurus builds strength with community on the way to greatness and riches, focusing on establishing the seeds of civilization. With such power in your unyielding purpose, your will alone is known to pull loyal followers along your path, leading them to a bountiful life. Which is funny because I don't want no one near me. 8 feet away, Grandpa. 8 feet away. I was like that before.
Oh, I tell you
for
what, I am Cancer to a freaking T, man. I am just like Cancer to a fault.
Well, what
I have all
about
my signs combined.
Yeah.
what about compatibility between Scorpio and Virgo?
Yeah, water and earth.
Yeah,
it also
that's
depends
good.
on your other signs in your chart. You need to know your sun, your moon, your rising, and Venus, and your Jupiter or Saturn, whatever else, charts. Because
Well,
your
I've
sun
heard-
signs could be compatible, but the rest of your signs may not be.
Yeah, I've heard that it could be like water, watering the
Maybe.
earth, but it also could muddy up everything.
Get stuck in the mud. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't have any fire in my chart, in the main chart. There's no fire. And my son is a fire sign. My best friend's a fire sign. They're both Aries. My son's dad is an Aries. My mother's a Pisces Aries. I generally just don't get along with fire signs. But friendships, I do.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Like friendships,
Yeah. Well,
we
like
tend,
Michelle. She's the Sag.
yeah, like friendships, I do. But a relationship, like to marry, I cannot be with a fire sign for a relationship. It's just, it doesn't work for me. I'm mostly water, air, and earth. And but my other son is an Aquarius, and my daughter's Leo Virgo. So she's fire, earth, and then I got my son air, and then got my son fire. So it's like it's a different relationship when you're a parent.
And air
like,
feeds fire,
To
and fire
date
needs
somebody,
air to,
I can't be with a fire sign.
yeah. But if you've got like earth with air, that's like tornado.
I can't even. And then, it depends. Like I said, it depends on the rest of your chart, because I cannot date someone who's fiery, because it overpowers, like it causes conflict, because I'm very watery, airy, and earthy. But if you have, what did you say? Scorpio and Virgo? Yeah. That's it. If you have a balance of similar signs in the rest of your chart, I guess you wouldn't know, right?
Okay.
What their moon is.
B Lady says, who has Virgo or Taurus? Because Rev is Virgo and Tangi is Taurus. She says she's been
And my
working on
rising
this.
sign is Virgo. Yeah.
And
Thanks,
she says,
Emma.
right now, Uranus is in Taurus, uprooting and challenging everything you have ever found security in. Right now, Uranus is trine Virgo. This is your time by planet sign for the next 7 years. Let's get moving.
Yeah, there's I can't remember the words verbatim, but I just know this is a big sign for Earth. I mean, a good changing time for Earth signs. I forgot. I just did just watched like 2 weeks worth of it about the shift we're going into. But yeah, she's right. Yes.
And you just said that Virgo is Mars.
Virgo is my rising sign. So, and okay. In Vedic astrology, in the Eastern astrology, you're supposed to read your rising sign first. Now, with me, it's very true. I speak for me. I'm a Taurus, very Taurus, but my moon is also Scorpio, and I'm very Scorpio. But when I read my horoscopes, I always read the Virgo first to get the basis, and then I read my sun, my moon, my Venus, and it just makes so much more sense to me. You know what I mean? Like it puts it all, catacombs it into alignment. So if you know your rising sign, which is also called the ascendant sign, read that first and then read the rest of your signs if you read your horoscopes. I read that wrong. I read too fast, B. I thought you said something else. I won't tell you what I thought it's that. Who has planets in Taurus? My sun is in Taurus. I have a lot of my chart has like 3. I think there's like 3 houses that are full and the rest are empty. Yeah. Cool, B. Yeah. Yeah, I thought.
And B
I read
also
that
said
too
something
fast.
about the Alan Parsons project.
Yeah,
Gemini.
the Gemini. Yeah, I love Ellen Parsons, APP. Love. I sang that was it on
eye
Reds?
in the sky, looking at you.
I can read your mind.
Yes.
Don't Answer Me. I love that. Gold Bug. Love that. Time. Love that. And keeps
Bee
flowing.
lady, I am Cancer Sun, Taurus Moon, and Virgo Rising.
Yeah, that's why Donna and I go out. Get a well. We get a well
Yeah.
full on because we have similar, like that, similar planet.
Yes.
B, what are you? You want me to read your card? You don't have to if you don't want, hon. Got the Leo. Look at that. I just love that holographic. It's written down. B. I don't know. Remember anything offhand other than my 4.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember a whole lot about mine. I have it.
It's in my email. Yeah. Is it Gemini? I have Gemini a few times. Virgo. Gemini, I have a lot. I think 3 placements of Gemini.
Yes, B. Very true. This entire year in particular. It's like my sister posted on my Facebook timeline the other day and she's like, "Are you okay? I never hear from you. You don't post anything." And I'm like, I have a hard time explaining to people that right now I have to be only around lighthearted and like-minded individuals. I can't have any kind of conflict or I can't have people arguing. I can't have people arguing around me over something like to wear a mask or not wear a mask. I can't have people arguing over politics. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care what you think about Donald Trump. I don't care what you think about.
Feel the song coming on.
I just don't care. And I don't want people fighting and I can't be around it. So I don't get on Facebook. I don't get on Instagram. I don't get on Facebook. I don't get on any of these things. I just keep in my own little bubble because I'm my crab self. I'm like
crustacean. You're hiding.
I have to be in I'm like in a kind of a hermit.
Virgo hermit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have very similar, you and I. Sorry
Did
for
you
the noise.
say Virgo is the hermit?
Yep.
Okay.
Makes a lot of
So is the magician. Here's all the signs in my head.
I'm
B,
such a fucking hermit.
Scorpio, love that.
B, my mother is alive, but she is in a care home, and I can't be with her right now because I can't get in to see her. B, I can give you my information, and you can look at my chart if you want.
Yeah, and Donna has videos of her mom, and they're fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
My mom is such a funny lady. She's a Virgo.
Oh, no wonder I like her.
She's going to be 76 years old on the 21st. She's just right there on the cusp.
Oh, she's on the cusp. Yeah.
Yes, she is. Yes.
Yeah, Donna made her mom dick-shaped pancakes.
I did. I did. She loved it.
She loved them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she also got what was the thing you bought her for Christmas? Like a fart
it was a
gun?
fart blaster. Yeah, it was a toy gun that makes a fart noise.
And she loved it.
It's a series of fart noises that you pull the trigger and it makes all these fart noises.
She's like,
my
it's
grandfather
not
used
always-
to do that, and then he had the smell one too. He did it to his golf buddies in the locker room all the time and kept a straight face.
Oh yeah.
So you'd hear,
Well,
and then
my
he'd spray the
mom,
spray.
she just
And
thought it
Donna's
was great.
mom's like, it's what I've always wanted.
Yeah, you know, exactly. But she'd go up to her cats and point it at her cats and shoot them with farts. And then on that video, she talks about whenever she feels a fart coming on, and she'll go over to the cat and kind of squat down and let it rip right there. Oh my God, Mom.
Poor cat. Did you guys know? Okay, without Googling, just think about it. What is the only inanimate object in the signs of the zodiac?
The only inanimate object.
Mhm.
The lover.
I have it right here.
Oh,
Isn't the
No,
lover-
in the zodiac. In the zodiac. No, they're either animals or people, but which sign is
Right.
an inanimate object? The only one in all 12
Aquarius.
signs. No, there's a woman with the jugs of water, the water bearer.
Oh,
depicted.
Okay.
You should know this.
Ah,
Yeah, because water Aquarius is the water bearer. That's somebody that has water. Cancer's the crab. Virgo's the virgin. Taurus is the bull.
Aries is the ram.
Pisces is the fish. The hell am I missing?
Ta-da! Libra, the scales.
oh my
right.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
You want another fun one?
Yes.
Which 4 zodiac symbols depict more than one thing? Like one, okay, how do I word this? Because it's specific. So for example, Sagittarius has the bow and arrow, 2 things, right? So which signs besides Gemini, there's 2, have more than one item?
So that's 2 of the 4.
Like you got 2 people for twins, Gemini. You've got the bow and arrow, that's 2 items.
Yeah, so that's
You've got
2 out
Aquarius.
of the 4. That
Yeah,
have
like
2. Okay, so there's 2 more.
so then you got also, if technically the water and the jug are 2 items, and you have the scales that are 2, and then you have, I won't tell you, I want to see if you can get it. Another that's it comes in
Okay.
2s.
B, I sent you
Yeah,
an
I
email.
said that, B.
I sent you a reply email. I haven't got to read your email yet, but I sent you a reply real quick with the information if you wanted to look at my chart. So I gave you my city, my day, and
Time.
my time. So you can look it up if you ever just get curious about the pube-faced honky.
And yeah, B, I did say I think my Gemini is in Mercury, but it's written down, and I'd have to find it buried in my email.
Yeah, B, if you
But
do astrology
you know-
stuff, I would be fascinated with anything you come up with. Because
Rev, have you thought of it?
I just scratched the surface on astrology.
Mm-mm.
Pisces has 2 fish.
Yes, it
Oh,
do.
right. Pisces, Dillfish.
I have a Pisces
'Cause, like-
child.
Because like Cancer's 1 crab, Taurus is 1 bull, Scorpio is 1 scorpion, that kind of thing. But you got 2 fish for Pisces, 2 scales for Libra,
Yeah,
bow
Virgo.
and arrow for Sagittarius. Virgo is the virgin. Where's my Virgo?
Yeah, not 99 virgins, just 1.
Here you go. The maiden virgin. What does she look like? Oh, she looks like that actress.
Am I terrible? Because I
oh.
can't remember. I can't remember the times that my boys were born. Like I know approximately what time, but I don't have it down
Well,
to the minute.
You probably wrote it down on birth certificate or baby book or something. It's got to be somewhere.
Yeah.
I know it's got to be somewhere.
Got to be stuck in something. Want to be stuck in something.
My mom messaged me the day before my birthday and told me exactly what time she had birth to me.
Yeah, and like I said,
At 2:02
Your mama-
p.m. I give birth.
every time your mama tells you the story of your birth, just soak it up, soak it in, because that's the most beautiful thing. That's like your birthday is one of the biggest, most wonderful days of her entire life. And so she's going to remember
It's-
so many details about that day.
Because it's her birthing day.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was also the middle of the summer, and there was no AC in the hospital, and she had birth to me all night long, from like 11 o'clock at night all the way until like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, and I bet you were just the cutest little dumpling.
She
Oh yeah, and I was
you on now.
I was so freaking late. I was supposed to be born on their anniversary, and I was like 2 weeks late.
I was a couple weeks late too. I was supposed to be July 4th. I didn't come till the 19th.
Yeah, I was
Every-
10 days late.
Deacon or 10 degrees of a sign is ruled by a tarot card and number. Oh,
I was
see?
just saying the major
Yeah.
arcana. Life path number is the major arcana. So if my life path is 7, it's Chariot. Donna's a 4, you're Emperor.
Yes. And I got the
Red
chariot card for
suit,
you the other
strength.
night.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
I said that's my card.
I want to
Nice.
like the emperor. I really do. I want to make, I think that's probably what my life path is literally just making peace and learning to love the emperor.
He's a fire sign too. So with your
Because right
water,
now,
I
I'm
get
just
that.
like, I see the emperor as some patriarchal bullshit.
I believe I'm an 8.
Yeah, your
Yes.
strength.
You are an
8.
8.
The strength. Look at this gorgeous
And
backdrop.
strength is so cool. Oh my God, why can't mine be strength? I love the strength cards.
Well, double your emperor and your strength. 2 emperors make a strength. 4 plus 4 is
There you
8.
go. There you go.
Always look on the bright side of
How do you get a number?
Remember, you add up your day, month, year of birth to a single digit unless it's master number 20, 11, 22, 33, 44.
Yeah.
But you can use both. So if you're a 22, use 4 and 22.
Yeah,
And
it won't go
you
over
use-
22 though. It'll be anywhere from 1 to 22. But well, it's not going to be.
No, it can't. It can. It can be 33. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But
But you
if
mean the
you're
major
with
arcana card.
with the major arcana. it's
sorry.
gonna be-
Then you go to 6.
So-
If you're 33, you go to
then you
lovers.
go to 6.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
Could be.
Rev, also you can find out what your tarot card association is for the year by adding up your birthday. And instead of putting your birth year, you put 2020. And
I'm a wheel of fortune this year.
I'm a hanged man this year, which
Last year I was hermit.
I definitely am. And I didn't understand being in a hanged man at, last December, whenever I was calculating what it was going to be. And now I do. I see it.
Feel the song coming on. My son's playing video games. Ignore the screaming. Sorry.
I love it. I love it.
So what
don't
you-
ever
We're
have
on
to
Australian
apologize.
time right now, even though we're in Ontario, Canada.
You never have to apologize for children's sounds because, I mean,
Right. Well, it's like explicit, like beeping,
A,
cargo.
I've got a million kids. B,
I
one
know.
of them is Sammy, and C, I'm a
Right,
Cancer, so I'm automatically going to mother everything.
Right. Just
what,
if
you
you hear
add
an
your-
F-bomb, don't freak out.
So you add your month and your
Yeah, there's
date,
many different ways, B.
but
I
you
love
don't
it.
add the year.
Yeah, add your month and your day and substitute your birth year with 2020 to find out your,
With your current year.
right.
yeah.
Here, I'll do yours for you. I will find it
Yeah,
out.
because you know his birthday.
I do. It's a state secret, but I know it.
Everybody
I'm
knows it
gonna
at
use
this point.
this as a backdrop. This is so
No, not everybody, because I kept that a secret. I mean, if somebody was in that particular live stream, they might know and remember it, but I knew that it was something that you weren't happy with. So I wasn't going to tell anyone, not even on that day.
I looked into the light. Ah!
Because remember, cancers are loyal.
Right. And Taurus too.
And I just don't want to be an asshole.
Excuse me.
One of my biggest things, one of like my hugest things in my life is something that my daddy imparted upon me as a very young child. He even used to make me spell it out loud. Like it was the first word I learned how to spell, and it's consideration. And so I always, like, that's always at the forefront of my brain, consideration for how other people feel,
Right?
putting myself in other people's shoes.
It reminds me of that Sesame Street thing that always stuck with me when I was 3 years old. They did a cartoon of a sneezing worm, and they said only a worm spreads his germs, so cover your mouth when you sneeze. And that
Yeah.
always stuck with me. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, don't be a worm.
don't spread your germs. Cover your mouth when it's I pulled my whole shirt right over my face. I do.
Your card for this year is, it makes a lot of sense to me too, is the Hierophant.
Right? That's the Taurus card too.
Yeah.
So is Empress and Queen of Pentacles.
The only thing I know about the Hierophant is from Marilyn Manson.
It's also the Pope. It's been used as the Pope, the Hierophant.
Yeah.
Another one I can't remember. Priest. Depends on the deck. Yeah, right, B. Everybody's got their way of reading their cards. Everybody's got their way, so nobody needs to be a tard. Everybody's got their way. Everybody's got their way. Thank you. I'm here all week because I have nowhere else to go.
Oh gosh, Tangi, I don't think I could love you anymore if I tried.
Why are
Learning
you
is fun,
not
Ara.
like? Why are you not a children's show?
Right?
Exactly.
Ask myself that every day, Rav.
I know, like when my kids were little and they watched Lori Berkner and Dan Zanes and all of these amazing artists that would sing these songs to kids, it was just like, oh my God. And I thought that so many times about you, Tangi, that you are like,
Love
you're
you.
like the Dan Zanes of female. I
Well,
don't know
I
if you know
always-
Dan Zanes, but that's my kids were all like all addicted to Dan Zanes.
I've
'Cause
always
he's so
wanted to
funny.
have like my own female version of Pee-wee's Playhouse, but not Pee-wee's Playhouse. Like my female Goofy. Welcome to my, but you know, the ladies' shack in the back of the meadow or something like that.
Tangi
We're like-
Spaceship.
Right?
You're like the anti Jimmy Savile.
Yes. Can't remember who that is. Well, that's why I have Roman Biscotti, my alter ego. Right? Because I really want to make a movie and get a children's, well, it wouldn't be a children's show. It would be a young adults show and older. Because the humor, I would want to be more liberal and free. Even though Roman is very PG, she's very family friendly. If I had my own show, I'd want to, you know, do the Mrs. Doubtfire thing that he does at the end of the movie.
Yes.
He's goofy with the puppet. He's like, "Oh, you wicked monkey!" And he just has fun. And I want to be able to do that, like Mr. Green Jeans, mixed with Pee-wee's Playhouse, just wacky and goofy.
Yeah.
Because if little toddlers are watching me, they're going to start doing weird things with pots and pans and driving their parents nuts and making
Well, and
music
that's
all the
exactly what you want them to do.
Anarchy for the toddlers.
And you know what? If they're cool parents, they're going to be doing it too.
They'll let them, right?
Yeah.
Everybody needs a theremin or theremin in their home. I'm just saying. That's
And
got it.
B lady, what is my
Rolling through.
expertise? That would be, well, I've got a lot of them, but it would be, I don't know, if I had to get it down to like just a single phrase, it would be figuring or going upon a problem, figuring out what the problem is, figuring out how to figure out that problem and how to explain that problem. So, I mean, in a nutshell, my job has for the last
Problem
20
solver.
years.
There
Yeah.
you go. It's
Yeah.
funny that Donna had to say it. You put the funny emphasis on the wrong syllable. I love it. Rev, did you not realize what an iconic moment that was?
Yeah.
I fix
No,
things. I do stuff that helps with other things, but I don't know what you call it. Donna says problem solver, and that's what Rev is.
So I
Did you
solved
not
your problem.
How freaking hilarious that was.
Well, I don't like to say that because that makes me sound more important than I actually am. But like,
It's what you are,
not.
though.
But it's not that good. Like your
No
washer
self
doesn't
doubt,
work.
Rev. Stop
Well,
with
your
the
washer
negative.
doesn't work, and I come in and I find out like, oh, the timer went out on your washer, or
You're solving
the
the
pump
problem,
went out
Rev.
on your washer, or
It's a
like
problem solver, Rev.
that kind of thing. Like, yeah, technically
that's what
I
you do, Rev.
am a problem solver, but
There you go. Admit
But-
what you are and own that bleep.
yeah, but like problem solver, that's like when I think problem solver, I think like I have a problem with my relationship and how do I fix that?
That's
That's
a
not
life
my
coach.
expertise.
That's different. That's life
Yeah.
coach. But problem solver is more like engineering. The guy that comes in and tells you what went wrong, what's not working, like the obvious,
Thinking outside of the box and being mechanically inclined and being able to take things and make things out of things.
Like
Yeah.
the husband who stares in front of the dresser and screams out, Mabel, where's my underwear? I can't find it. I've looked everywhere. I've torn this house apart. Mabel comes in the room and goes, here you go, Dan. It's right on top. Oh, thanks, Mabel. He didn't see the obvious, but she solved his problem,
Exactly.
right? Because
Yeah.
if people took the time to find out what was wrong with their machines, then they wouldn't
Yeah.
need to call the problem solver coming this fall on Netflix. It's Rev. Thursday nights this fall. He comes in and he fixes stuff that you could have done yourself, but he gets paid to do it. The problem solver.
Yes.
Rated PG-13.
I was just shuffling cards and the 3 of hearts fell out.
Oh.
I love that song by Sting. That movie too was so good.
The
Okay,
Three of
do your thing.
Cups.
Say it, Rev. We want to hear.
What?
Well,
The
you're
Three
gonna
of
do your
Cups.
spiel? Yeah. Do your 3 of Hearts card. If you want. You don't have to. But you said it and I want to hear it.
Oh,
like-
man, that's
It's
a
like,
great
guess what I found in my fridge? What?
Yeah. Oh, it's frozen
Nothing.
salmon.
Right? I smelt it the other day outside.
All right.
Here.
3 of hearts is joy and company, friendship, and celebration.
Yes.
Right.
It's such a good card. It's one of my favorites. And I am looking through Newman's tarot deck
I love
because it's the one I had closest
Yes,
to me.
I guess the deck.
Yes.
Rev B wrote something for you.
And I will find the 3 of Cups in Newman's deck and show it to you because you described the
What's the
essence
deck
of that
called, honey?
card very, very well.
Wait, I
Newman
don't.
deck.
It's the Tarot of the Magical Forest. It's the terror
have
of the
that.
magical forest.
I have it.
Yes.
It's so
See?
cute that
they're
that's
like
his
all
deck.
together and they're kind of well,
Like us
because
right
they have
now.
the same eyeballs,
You
you
guys
see.
each other.
Yeah, they have they, all these animals, they have these giant eyeballs and they're ornery. And so that's like look at look at the king of chalices. That is Newman's
I like the
expression
look.
to a T. That's Newman's like one expression.
But he has his tongue out
So,
a lot. Newman does,
That's his
right?
deck.
Yeah.
He does. He
the king
I
does.
love that's his deck. I love that, Donna.
Oh my
I
God,
love that
Newman-
her dog has a deck.
He has
Yeah, the king
he
of
has his tongue
chalices
out
is
right
what I
now,
got on.
as a matter of fact.
I got that on 9/8. I have it wrote down. I got the king of.
That's right. We were there the other night. I don't know why I didn't give my hamsters their own deck. Never occurred to me, or I just forgot. I did read for them a couple times, but
Well,
they never had their own decks. That would have been cool.
Well, you know,
And B lady, I try never to abuse anything. So go ahead.
Reverend. Did you ever
Well-
talk about how you became a rev?
Yeah. Oh, I've said it so many fucking times.
Oh, I must have missed that class
Yeah,
that day.
no, why do you want to hear it?
If you don't mind, if you don't want to, that's okay. But if you want to, I would love to hear it.
Like since I was in my teens, I wanted to become a reverend, just like pretty much for like the tax relief type part of it. And it wasn't really like I was gonna take advantage of the tax relief. It was just I want a title, you know,
So
kind of
that you
like
could say-
professor or doctor or whatever. And reverend seems so much easier. But so I found the Universal Life Church, which is like ulc.org or something like that. And I went there and I became an ordained minister. And everybody that I worked with thought it was the funniest thing that they've ever heard. So, of course, my name is Tom. And so they called me Reverend Tom. And so we went bowling one night, and one of my friends was like, "Oh, you know, Reverend Tom." And so he put in Reverend Tom into the bowling thing, but it only put 5 letters, which was Revto. And
Love
so he was like, "Oh my God, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life." And so everybody started calling me Revto. And that's where I got the nickname of Revto. And when I started my YouTube channel, I'm like, well, I don't have a general aspect of what I'm going to do. It's my TV channel. So it's Revto's TV. So like whatever
Perfect.
I do, that's what I'm doing. And that's why it's Revto's TV. But no, he loved that. And I remember his name was Chad. And he
Chad.
called me Revto to everybody. And that's why it actually stuck, because he loved it so much that, and he was the guy that put it into the bowling alley. He's the guy that wrote in Reverend Tom, but it only came out Revto. And yeah, he loved it. And so like pretty much like an homage to him, I was like, all right, yeah, I'm Revto. And
It
so
suits you.
that's
where it came from.
It
And
does-
everybody calls me Rev.
It does suit you. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Thank you for
not
the story,
Rev.
Rev.
see, you're always going to be Rev.
Yeah, I'm not
You
like
could never be a Tom. I'm sorry.
Mhm. Me too. To him.
You're
yeah.
so
He
Rev.
loved me.
but also I
Yeah.
can never actually be a reverend, because I don't tell people what the fuck to do. I just let them be them, and I, you know, whatever you want to do, like that's fine, and I accept you for you.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
you could be a
well
reverend.
said.
You accept people for who they are, and
And
you
you
can just love on
Yeah.
people, pray for people, and you can tell them what you know, and they can take information from what you tell them about what you know, and they can either apply it or not, but you're going to love them either way. And I tell you what, if someone really, 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 really wants to spread the message of Jesus and encompass what Jesus is, they're just going to just love on people and accept them.
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah.
only that, but I was raised a Christian. Like I was raised such a Christian.
Right.
Like I went to church every single Sunday of every single week for 18 years. Like even when we went down, we went on vacation. We would come down here in North Carolina to my grandma's house. We would go to her church. Like we always went to church. I was the custodian. I was the janitor. I was the groundskeeper of our church. I was
There's a song.
oh it
I was a
deeper
garbage
and
packer, the
deeper.
janitor, the groundskeeper too. I even played Santa just for you, and it was a whole new year. Ah. Keep going, Rev. Just ignore my musical little bit. But if I don't get them out, they start twitching.
Well, I was the junior liturgist. I was a liturgist. I was my
A
dad.
liturgist? What's a liturgist? You drop garbage all over the lawn?
No, you were like the backup speaker to like the reverend. So like when he didn't feel like talking, you would talk, and you would get up and be like, "Let me read from 1 Corinthians or whatever," and you would like do a whole spiel.
I didn't know there was a backup reverend. That's cool.
Yeah, I did
Well,
that. My
And
mom was
yeah, I know that you
keeper.
with the
Your mom what?
Presbyterians, that's like so much
Yeah.
easier to do because everything's just written out and you just have to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was
It's
my
like,
childhood too.
yeah, it's like Catholic light.
It is. Yeah.
That's funny. Extra
Yeah,
light,
my mom was
light,
the
heavy duty.
bookkeeper. My dad was like an usher and what the hell is the other thing called? An usher and
Valet?
yeah, kind of that. Except
Elder,
for instead of
deacon.
parking cars, they would like usher you to your seat. I
Yeah.
forget what it's called.
Like an usher. Yeah.
Yeah, but there was another term, usher and deacon.
Okay. I knew
Yes,
a guy
I just
named
said
Deacon
that.
in high school.
Yeah, and like I also worked in the what the hell? Where the little kids were, the nursery.
Sunday
like,
school?
Yeah, well, no, my mom and my dad were
Children's
both
church.
teachers in Sunday school, but no, I and my mom and my dad also worked in the nursery. Like, I mean, every fucking job that you could ever have in the church, we had it.
Aw.
And yeah, when I turned 18, I was like, I never want to go to church ever again. I'm done with it. I've had enough with it, and I need out. But
yeah,
no,
B, I talked to Shan earlier today.
Yeah, me too. Well, emails. Like, I sent her funny stuff and she laughed.
Yeah.
So I know she's alive.
Yes.
So, Rev,
Yes.
okay, so since you've become a Rev, ordained minister, is that your legal? Have you married anyone? Have you
Reverend.
done any
Yes.
revening?
3
The
of them.
revenant?
Yeah, I've
Yeah?
done I've done 3, and that's why I became a reverend, because I love so much.
me too.
that
I
I
love that.
believe in marriage, and I did
I
2
do too.
marriages that are the exact same marriage. I married one couple, and it was me, them, and 2 witnesses. And the family got so mad that a year later on the anniversary, I had to do it again. And there was like 1,000 people that came
Wow.
to the wedding, or no, to the not to the
Reception.
wedding, to the
Reception.
reception. Yeah, like to the wedding. No, there was like
B,
3.
I don't know if she got everything moved or not. I don't know if she got done or not. She
No,
was
she
awfully tired this evening, though.
No, she didn't get it all moved. She's got to do more tomorrow.
Is she moving? Like she's not
No,
living there? She's moving.
Well,
no, it's
She lives somewhere else?
it's her childhood home. It's her
Yeah, her
childhood
mom's
home.
House.
And since
yeah,
and since her mom died, she
she's
has
taking
been
care of
working
her, I
on
know
getting that place ready to sell. And
well, yeah, all the stuff that she moved out of the place that she's getting ready to sell, she moved to the place that she's got to move it out of today. And then now all of a sudden, like, she's got to move it out of there. And it's not like, because I even made the suggestion, like, move it back to your mom's house, but that would just prolong it for like 2 weeks, and then she'd have to move it again.
But she was living there, though, wasn't she? Because I remember she said she had to leave the house for 3 days so they could do the floors.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, she
when
had been
she
living
sells-
there, but after they got the floors done, she didn't go back to living there. She's been staying
Right.
at Jamie's.
I see.
Yeah. Because everything was out of the house to get the
You want to
flooring
get it
done
empty,
and
yeah.
everything. So
I get that.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But like my pointless suggestion was, like, oh, move it back there, which she would have to move it back again in like 2 weeks. So that's really dumb.
I sure
But is
love
the
our
pointless
Shaniqua
suggestion
Nadine Laquita.
Better than no suggestion. Right. Shamalama lama ding dong.
Yeah.
Love her.
Yes. I know. She's such a good human.
Ow.
Our little Scorpio girl.
Love our little Scorpio girl. Yeah, Shan Scorpio girl.
Okay, well, that makes me feel so much better that about my question earlier. So you knew
one?
exactly what the fuck I was talking about. So that's funny.
What? Who are you talking to?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Donna because she knows exactly what I was talking about.
She's selling.
Now
Shan's
I'm
selling
lost.
her mom's house. Yeah. Oh, that you're
Yeah.
a problem solver. That part, Rev? No, I missed something. This is the look of confusion.
Are
No.
we talking about earth signs and water signs?
No, but I know that now Donna knows exactly what I was talking about. So that's fun. All right. Yeah, no, let's talk about something different.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rev. No one.
Yeah,
That's okay.
You think
That's
I don't
fine.
already know things?
I know you know
You're
way
talking to
more
a
than
weird hillbilly gypsy.
Right.
you know way more than I know. So, me actually suggesting that you didn't know is actually insulting to you.
I'm not insulted. It takes a whole lot to insult me. Really. The only thing that anyone could ever say to insult me would be to tell me that I'm a bad mother. And then those are fighting words. but I would know that it's not true. So
Well,
it wouldn't
yeah.
really be insulting because I know what's true.
Well, no, that would be
Yeah.
untrue because I've told you that, like, if I didn't have my mother and I had a different one, you would be the other mother that I would actually want to have.
Aww. I would want
Yeah.
Tangy. I would want Tangy because it's so fun.
Oh no,
It's so
Tangy would be
fun.
great
Every
too.
day would be like being in a cartoon.
I'll be Donna's mother. Mother. Donna will be Rev's mother. Rev will be my grandson. You can bring me chocolates and wear
Yeah.
those Russell Stover boxes every Mother's Day.
And
Grandma's Day.
Tangy is going to squeeze your cheeks every time
Yeah.
she sees you.
'Cause you just look how big my Rev's gotten. My gum went
Oh
bad.
God, that hurts, doesn't it?
Ow, yeah.
Oh goodness.
And what was the other thing?
Yeah, what was the actual question? Hang on, I'm going to go back to B Lady stuff.
What was the question?
Okay.
Oh, the question, Rev, was have
Oh.
you painted a happy little tree today?
Holy shit, is that fucking Barbara?
Take your little palette and whack the crap out of it. Now you can paint your happy little tree. Do you like my chest hair? It's happy little chest hair, Rev.
I have to like totally ignore what you're doing, and I'm gonna go to B Lady. And I'm gonna say,
Don't ignore me, Rev. I'm Bob Ross.
no, I'm totally ignoring.
It's pube
Wait,
chested
no,
Bob.
I can't even go to what B Lady's talking about. I don't want to talk about that.
I just put them on my selenite stick and he's
You don't want to talk about
around.
Bob's chest pubes?
Happy little chest pubes.
Um,
I like to paint them with my palette and beat
yeah,
them with
B
my
Lady,
paintbrush.
B Lady, if you want to email me, it's on my channel. It's on my about page.
Go to sleep, babe. That's funny.
Isn't it just RevToastTV@gmail?
I got a
Yep.
whole campaign.
Yeah, I get
Are you
emails.
tired and can't get to sleep?
I get
Watch
emails
Tangy for
all the
20
time from like people that are like, "Oh, we want you to like do a review of our like plastic butterfly net that's a piece of garbage and like this little tiny fishing pole that's a piece of shit."
Well, could you turn it into something else? Or is it like a cheap dollar store bad version of a plastic
Oh, yeah.
fishing?
Oh, it's like a garbage design.
Could you use it? Take it and do a review and put do something weird with it and like strain cheese in it or something. Like, see, okay, it's not good for fishing, but what is it good for? And then go around the house using it for stuff. Right? Oh, is your sump pump
There you
stuck?
go.
Open up your trap door, you stick the net inside. It's good for that. Reach behind the dryer to get the sock that fell. Right? There's always another use.
There you go.
Me. There's
There
always
you go.
14 ways to eat a cookie, Rev. There's more than one way to use a product.
Well, what kind of cookie is it? Is it the Shan cookie? 'Cause
I
there's
meant like
only
the
one way to
chocolate
eat that Shan cookie, and that is eat that motherfucker and blast off.
She. Oh well, I think here lately it's been cookies.
Yeah.
chocolate chip cookie.
She's been plural cookieing it.
Those are my fave. Actually,
I'm going to make
shortbread.
some can of butter, but I'm also going to be making some, instead of using butter, I'm going to use coconut oil.
Ooh, cool.
I
Yeah.
don't know anything about coconut oil, but I have heard that is amazing stuff.
Coconut oil is the bomb diggity.
I
But
also
see,
heard
whenever I
it's
went to the
kind of
Amish
like
markets today,
isn't it like a
they didn't have
diuretic?
unsalted butter. Coconut oil?
I could be wrong.
It's
It's
what
not
was the
going to be
question?
if it has any diuretic properties. I don't think that it does. I think that it's actually more hydration than anything. But if it has any diuretic properties, it's not going to be enough to amount to a hill of beans. Now, if you're talking about chicory, if you're talking about yarrow, if you're talking about goldenrod, that's a diuretic, really good one.
Goldenrod, goldenrod.
Yes, it's like Roger and his little wax sticks.
Right?
B Lady said,
Yes.
"Sorry, Tangy, I get tired just watching you. I'm exhausted."
And I said, I'm going to change myself. So get ready to fall asleep, B. What is it? Not a laxative. I'm a, what's it called? I'm a sleep aid. I'll just bounce around and.
Yes.
My grandmother used to put on
Yes.
TV so she would fall asleep. I had to go in before bed at 3 a.m. or whatever and shut her TV off because that's the only way she could fall asleep is with the TV on.
Okay, well, pop
See,
quiz.
I have to sleep with YouTube
pop
on.
quiz, B Lady. To the left of Tangy's,
Oh, here we go.
if we're looking left, yeah, no,
Your left.
I do not believe that whatsoever. What do you see from the pinkish thing that she's circling right now? Because I totally was screaming at everybody the first time it came up. I was like, "You're full of shit!" I know
Thanks, Rev.
exactly what the fuck that is.
Thank you, Rev. Rev's got my back.
Well, it's not I got your back.
You got my back. You
exactly
defend
what
it.
was.
Because they're all like, you know what it is. I'm like, no, you don't.
But I want to
It
hear
is-
what B Lady says it is. See if she falls in with the
Okay,
rest
but
of the
it's a symbol of one of my
Palette.
spirit guides,
Yes.
Madame Le Plume. And then I have another one named Great Cloud,
Oh, cool.
and he's a Native American. He's a new one.
Oh, did you tell
He's
me?
a
You might
new
have told me.
one.
Stop. She says she sees
Callie-
nothing. She moved the tab and
Callie
only
heard
heard
from
Big
me.
Jack. B.
Actually, right now, I think that it looks kind of like a troll doll hair.
It's my ostrich feather.
It does. It looks like a little troll guy with his funky, cool hair.
Yeah, but I knew exactly what that was when everybody's like, "It looks like a dick," and no, it looked like a feather every single
Yeah.
time I saw it.
Got plumage.
Yeah,
And by
it
the
doesn't
way,
even look like pubes.
Nope.
And Donna, I sent you a message on Twitter.
It's a really good fan.
No, I always saw a feather.
Okay.
I believe that was one of the many times that I was lurking in the background and not actually commenting. Because I do that all the time because I hate when
Creeper.
Well, I
Well,
do too. When
when
I'm
I'm-
doing crafts, I put on a live. I don't
Why?
always talk. Yeah.
Well, no, I
You got
hate
Rick?
when I comment. I'll just be like, "Hey, what's going on?" And then people are all like, "Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing?" And now I have to comment to like 13 different people, and that's why I'm always just sitting in the background, like, "Yeah, screw that. I'm not. I'll just like not."
I'm like
comment."
that sometimes too. If I'm not in the mood to chat, or if I can't, if I'm like doing crafts and I'm knee deep in glue, I'll just watch it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give thumbs up. I'll
Me
share it
too.
out and stuff
And
like that. But
comment.
I don't want to
It's better
just
to learn. He
talk
said.
because then I got to talk to everybody, and I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
you
to.
don't want to. You don't want to leave anyone out, so you have to go through the whole list of names of everyone who said hi to you, and you're like, forget it. I'm just
No,
turning chat off and
that
watching.
happened to me the other day. I just said hi to a couple people, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh my God, like I missed somebody, and I scrolled up, and then I missed like 4 people, and I was like, oh shit, I can't like not say hi to them. And it's like 20 minutes later, but I'm like replying to them like, hey, how are you doing? And that's all I'm saying is, hey, Thomas, hey, B lady, hey, Tanji, hey, but I hate doing that. And
It's
that's why
true.
I always hang in the background and don't say things.
That's why it's better. Sometimes I'll just
Oh,
say,
I
"Oh
just get
wait,"
on and I
I'll
just
say,
say,
"Hi, everybody."
hi, everybody.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I
hi,
know,
everyone in
but
chat.
It's the
I
all
don't
encompassing hello.
I always feel like an ass when I do that because like they took the time out to say hi to me and I didn't say hi to
Yeah,
them.
but if
And
you look
then
at it like ratio, there's one of you and 40 of them. They're only each saying it once. So if you say once, hi, everyone who said hi to me and everyone in chat, you're covering.
I don't know, I feel like I'm taking the easy way out. Like I should have just said, "Hey
No
Thomas,
guilt.
hey Tangi, hey Donna, hey Shan, hey, Sarah, hey." I don't know. I just always feel like I
That'll
can't.
pass. It'll go through you like corn. Don't worry about it.
It'll grow through
Well,
you like corn.
well, no, it's easier when I just lurk in the background and don't say anything to anybody.
Hey, everybody gets it. Everybody gets it. And the thing is, we're all thicker than seed ticks. So ain't nobody gonna be getting all kind of weird about anything.
There's a
And
topic.
I apologize for my overuse or my any use of
Don't
double
you
negative
apologize. You
this
ain't
evening.
got nothing to be
Just,
apologetic for.
it I say it because it just comes out of me like verbal vomit, but then I physically feel
Be you.
myself cringing.
Just be you.
I get all cringy. But
We
see,
need
it's
to do
not
a
me.
we know. We love you anyway. I mean, hello. English I barely speak makes sense much due Twitch's weird thing, musical spaz. People don't care. I forget I do it anyway, so it wouldn't even matter if they did comment about it. I'd be like, well, I don't remember doing that. But you know what? I would love to have like a panel or just in chat. Everybody say, like you just said, thicker than a
Thicker than
tweed
seed ticks.
seed ticks. See, like
Thicker
I
than
need to hear
seed
more of
ticks.
this. I want everybody, like Rev, what is that thing you say around in your county? Donna's saying, like, what do you guys say? What are your local sayings? I've never heard that before, and I find it fascinating.
Well, if you're close friends with somebody or close family, you're thicker than seed ticks.
Never heard that. What is a
And-
seed tick?
Okay.
It's a tick
well,
on a seed.
It's like a baby
pot.
tick. And like
Blech.
usually around here in August, you go out into the woods anywhere, you're gonna come in, they're so tiny, they're almost like no-see-ums. They're so
Ugh.
tiny. And you have to get like duct tape or something and like run it across your leg and pull it off just to get all these little bitty baby ticks. So like in August, I don't usually just go running through the woods or anything because I don't want to be messing with that. But I mean,
So-
we've got all kinds of them around here. I mean, this is the Ozarks. We've just like
Yeah.
we have our own.
You got that alien bug stuff going on.
You got the alien bug stuff happening up in here.
Okay? I love it.
I mean, especially whenever you're hanging out with the old timers, you know, the older generation, they just have so many good ones. I mean, like,
Right? Like, tell me some, Auntie Donna. I want to
well,
hear.
my daddy would always say, he'd say, well, all Swan or Land of Goshen, or then there's Good Lord of Living, or
I've heard that.
well, I say
My
that all
favorite
the
is
time.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. You scared me.
I know.
I say that all the time ever since I started in a movie. I love that.
Yes. Yes. What
came
what
first,
came
the chicken
first?
or
The
the,
chicken.
the chicken?
I mean,
Is that what they say
I
around
don't-
your place,
God,
Bev?
there's so many.
Rev, what about you? What's your local saying? Sayings, plural.
Nah, it's pretty much like sup, y'all.
Well,
We're
it's like with Shan. When Shan eats her cookies, she's higher than the polecat out back.
Right? Donna, just write a book just on all these definitions, and you have what we say and what it means.
Yes.
I
How
love
to
it.
use it in a sentence.
Right? I forget the name, but there's the terminology for that. But yeah. Not antidotes. I do know the word, but I can't remember it now. Another a synonym for
Idioms?
sayings, expression. Idiom, thank you.
Okay.
I feel like such an idiom right now because I can't remember nothing.
Such an idiom.
Idiom. Yeah. Because I was reading the Canadian ones, and I don't know when they were written. I'm like, but nobody says that here. I can't remember what it was. Because usually the idioms I hear are from the Ozarks or the down south. Because I know there is like in Brooklyn and New York, like I'm walking here is made famous from a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And people always say that, and Cynthia jokes and says it.
Yeah.
I love it. But really don't hear idioms from like other places. So I'd like to hear what their hometowns idioms are. Yeah.
Yes.
Which came first, the chicken or the chicken?
Yes. I will think of more as they come up in conversation. I'll like jot them down and I'll
Write
say,
it down.
I need to add this to. Yes.
Idiom. What is
To
it?
tangents.
Come idiom with Change. Coming this fall on Netflix.
Yes. Come idiom with.
Comediums with Change.
Yes.
Although that might be another word that we don't know. Maybe I should Google comedium. Sounds like chlamydia, but it's not. Like comic idioms. Comediums, right? Comidium.
Oh, good night, bee lady.
Good night, B. I like that. She's going to finish listening to her crime video and then go to sleep. I wonder what kind of dreams you'll have, B. Let me know.
Wait,
Good night, B.
but she tagged me in that. Like, am I in that crime video? Because I don't remember committing any crimes.
I love this. Idiom examples. Idioms exist in every language. There are words or phrases that aren't meant to be taken literally. Common idioms. Yeah, like you hear under the weather.
Yeah.
Blessing
I
in
like
disguise.
knowing where these things come from too.
Dime a dozen. Beat around the bush. bite the bullet, call it a night, got a chip on his shoulder, cut me some slack, don't cut any corners, get out of hand, back to the drawing board. Like, those are normal, plain, boring idioms. I like Donna's idioms. Because you come out with a whole new different thing. Every time I hear you talk, it's like, we need to make a
It's
compilation.
like
Huh?
what did she just say?
Right? Oh, one time I
I
thought,
tell you what, though, I mean, people in the Ozarks, though, I mean, instead of saying chimney, they'll say chimley, or
really?
they'll say axe for ask. Yes.
Chimney. Said
I
to come down the
mean,
chimney?
salad for salad. Yeah. Santa come down the chimney.
Did you?
I mean, my first husband said chimney.
Hobby.
It drove me absolutely nuts. I was like, do you see an L in that? No,
Right?
come on.
Yeah.
He would put letters where there were no letters. Like there was a store called Pamida. He called it Permida. I'm like,
Sounds like a friend I had. She
hello.
used to say wash her hands, and it's not wash, it's wash. And we're in
Yeah.
Canada. It's wash
Yeah.
your hands. But she would say, I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm like, why are you putting an R in the word wash? Is that another meaning? Is this something I don't know about?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah. That's like
Yeah.
a Western Pennsylvania thing.
Right? I think her extended family was from there because we were living in, Ontario. She was
Yeah,
born
they
in
would
Ontario.
say wash, and they would also say whoosh. And I
Yeah?
remember this guy that I work with. He was like, "Whoosh, that's what happens when you are going down on a sled." You
Right? Really
Whoosh,
fast.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh my God. I
Here's
I
some.
just Googled Ozark slang to see if any of them, just to jog my memory on some of them. And it's so funny because there's videos. Jason Bateman teaches you Ozark
Love him.
slang.
Love him. Okay, tell me, girl. Tell us, please. He's fun. He's a
Let me
great
see. I'm looking
sarcastic
for some.
comedian. Yeah.
Oh, he's great. Yes.
I think
Let's
I
see. I'm
think
looking.
it was him that was either on my street when I was growing up. Him and his brother were throwing dirt on the road. They must have visiting family. But I thought at one point they said he was Canadian because if he was, then he grew up on the street across one over street from my house. But I'm
Just
pretty
right by
sure it
Geddy
was
Lee.
him. No, different house. We moved a lot. Before I moved to my grandmother's, when I was at my mom's downtown Toronto, Bathurst and Eglinton. It's not downtown. The street over was Jewish area, and that's where I remember seeing Jason Bateman, and I think his brother or another little boy throwing dirt in the road, and I was 8. And don't throw dirt in the road. It's bad. And I went to the door and I knocked on the door and I told her, your boys are throwing dirt on the road. And she gave him crap. And I was like, ha ha. And I felt justified for them throwing dirt all over the road. But shortly after that, I saw him in that TV show. Remember that show that he was on when he was young? It was a funny show.
Yes.
And I said, that's the boy that I
Yes, I do.
tattletaled on. That was him.
Yeah.
If it wasn't him, it was his
Okay, here's some Ozark ones. There's a whole list of them here. I'm only going to tell you the ones that I actually hear used. Okay.
Go for it.
Well, this one says I've got a catch in my get along, but I say I've got a hitch in my giddy up.
I've heard that.
Girl, he will snatch you bald headed. You know, like somebody will just steal everything from you. He'll snatch you bald headed. Okay, cattywampus is one.
I think I've heard that.
Just something that's out of kilter. Oh, that one's funny. I've never heard this one. Your mouth looks like a chicken's ass in pokeberry time. I never heard that one.
And what is the meaning of that? Do we want to know?
I have no idea. It doesn't give anything. I mean, and there's all kinds of them. You know, we say crick instead of creek. You know, you're fixing to do this or that,
Right.
and or you're going to fetch this. Or you know, I might say to Sammy, "Hey, fetch me the milk out of the fridge." Gully washer is a big one.
What's that?
Hankering. You've got a hankering for a gully washer is like a big rainstorm. Like it's raining cats and dogs. It's a regular toad strangler. It's a gully washer.
Oh man, I know.
Toad Strangler coming this fall to Netflix.
Yeah, I know hankering.
Yeah.
I got a hankering for something.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Hangry.
And you're and then being plumb anything, you know. I am plumb
Yeah.
worn out, you know, just anything
Burnt
being
out.
plumb.
Yeah, like plumb true straight, or you know, it pretty much means like it's absolute. So like, oh yeah,
Let's see.
Like,
I mean, and we reckon a lot of things. You know,
like for
I
real, like
reckon
plum has been for real. Like I'm plumb tuckered. Like I'm really tired.
yeah.
So plum is like really.
yeah, you're plumb tuckered. Yeah.
And what is it, Rev?
Yeah.
Plumb straight through. Is that what you said?
No,
What'd you say?
But,
You just said it. You just said it.
I don't know.
Then there's always God
That's it.
willing and the creek don't rise.
And what is the meaning of that metaphor of?
God willing and the creek don't rise. Like, well, I'll see you tomorrow. God willing and the creek don't rise.
Okay.
Meaning, you know,
Yeah. Unless
Some
there's a natural disaster, I'll be there.
yeah, exactly.
And that's in Canada. We say that.
yeah.
As actual words. Unless there's a natural disaster.
I mean, there's a
I'll be-
ton of these. There's a ton of these just words that we use, but I mean, Coon's age.
Yeah.
Let's see.
like forever. Let me see if I can get them all.
Yeah.
Okay. So in a
Hey,
coon's age.
Piggy in a Coon's age.
Forever. Yeah, now there's the new one. It's
I-
been a minute. It's like, no,
Or I
it's
might
been
can.
forever. You what?
Yeah, I might can.
I
Tingy,
might
you try to
can?
guess these. You might can guess these. Yeah.
So what is it? You might can? I might can. Meaning
I
I'll
might
try my
can.
best.
Or like, yeah. Or
Okay.
yeah, I could probably do that.
I get a point. Okay, I want to do more. Let's do more.
Going off half cocked. Let's
Uh,
see.
piss and vinegars, all peed off.
I mean, were
right?
you raised in a barn?
I say that a lot to the neighbors
Yes.
behind the wall.
Your barn door's open.
Flies undone.
Yes. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. That was Larapin.
Larapin?
Yeah.
Never. I've
Larapin.
never heard that expression. I don't know what larapin is. So what does that mean?
Larapin is like you sat down and you ate your granny's biscuits and you say, "Oh my God, Granny, these biscuits were just Larapin. They're so
Really?
good."
What is
Yeah.
larapin? Is
I have no idea. It's just extra special good.
Okay, so it's not like a drug or something that makes you feel really.
Nope.
It's not like Molly. Okay.
It's
I'm
just,
like,
this is
Larapin.
just Larapin.
Wait, do you
Yeah.
know what? Wait, do you know what Molly is?
yeah, I know. Rev, I watch stuff and I educate myself. I don't take it, but I know what it is. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's why I'm
you
like,
said,
Larapin.
but you said Molly,
Oh.
and then you were like America.
Mo. Well, I know street drugs slang from movies and comedies, and I watch, all the stuff that the young kids say. I get it, but I don't know prescription brand names of things. Like someone says, "Oh, I'm on Colaxolixin," and I'm like, "What? Well, what is that?" Everybody knows, but I don't know.
Colaxolixin.
Whatever, right? It's a diabetic
Well, I
urethral
bet
laxative
Palaxil-
intake. I don't know because I don't take any.
I bet
Thing to coffee and cigarette.
Palaxolixin makes one happier than a pig in shit.
Right? Super
No,
happy.
that's
Or-
exactly how I am. Like when they're like
Or-
Klonopin or whatever, I'm like,
Right?
Well,
that? Like
it
I don't
keeps you
really know what that is. Like if they said
It keeps
ecstasy,
you from
or they
being,
said
right?
like heroin, or
I
they
know what
said
they mean.
like crack, or coke, or
Smack,
whatever, I'd be
crack.
like, oh, okay.
Speed. Snow.
it keeps
Molly.
you from being madder than an old wet hen.
Madder than an old wet hen. When hens get wet, are they mad?
Mhm. Of course.
Really?
Like a one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest.
That I've heard.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Actually, people have said that here in Ontario. I've heard many people say
Oh.
that.
Shoot
Over the
fire
years.
and save matches.
I don't think I've heard that. Shoot fire and save
And
matches.
Save matches.
What would that mean?
Yeah.
Kill first, think later? I don't know.
Well, it's kind of like well, all swan. Like you don't say. Or in Japanese, it would be
Oh, here we go. Chinese as Christ. No,
Oh
it's
yeah.
not Japanese.
Japanese. It's majide. Like if you're
I've
talking
heard
with
that.
somebody and they say, "Oh, really?" In Japanese, it's majide. So in my house, we say majide a lot just because, the Japanese thing. Naked as a
That's-
jaybird,
That I've heard.
short as the day is long.
That I've heard.
Let's see, plum tuckered out, for crying out. What in tarnation?
I say for crying out loud
Oh.
all the time.
Slicker than snot. We do that like wintertime whenever we got icy roads. Oh, it's slicker than snot out there.
Yeah.
Useless as tits on a boar hog.
Yeah.
That I have not heard, but I have heard colder than a witch's teeth, which I got from Sean Connery in a movie. It's colder than a witch's teeth.
Witch's- Colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra.
Right. That I haven't heard. That's-
What kind of movies are you watching?
Stuff.
Oh, God.
Highlander. 80s things.
Oh my goodness.
Give me more. Give us more.
Or I'm all stove up.
Would that mean I'm hot tempered
Nope.
or cranky? All stoved up?
I'm all stove up.
All stove up. I don't know.
It could mean a couple of different things. It could mean you're not haggis and you're not pooping only on Tuesdays. It could also mean it could also mean that you've got everything you need. You're all stored up. I'm all stove up.
Okay. So you'd have to be clear and precise as to which connotation, which
yeah,
one
you just
mean.
have to read through the context. Yeah.
How's your
Yeah.
day, Bill? I'm all stoved up.
I'm
Yeah,
went
really,
shopping?
I mean, you best not. Let's see.
I'm really confused. How do you not shit only on Tuesdays?
It's Agus. Drove a country mile. Lord the living, I did today too.
Yeah, that one that I've
Um,
heard too. That's like really long. Something that should have been short took too long.
yeah,
Okay.
let's see. There's just so many of these that are like, I think there's a lot of these on this list that are pretty common, but I'm giving you the ones that I think are the ones like maybe more we use.
Let's go get a snack. My
see.
tummy's making gurgles. What would a good idiom be? My tummy is louder than a whale at a football stadium.
Well, let's see then.
I speak well. I'll be back.
All right.
I'm still listening though. I just gotta mute
Okay.
you so you don't hear my heavy breathing going down the stairs to get some snacks and kibble.
Go. Well, you got a hankering for something.
Okay, how would I say this? If I want to have some treats, I'd say I got a hankering for some giblets,
Yeah.
or giblets are like chicken parts.
Yeah, giblets or chicken parts. I got a hankering for some Skittles
Okay,
and
but I'm not
Mountain
really.
Dew.
Okay, I'm got hankering for some Skittles, which is probably raisins and dry Cheerios. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep on, Donna. I'm loving this.
Raisins and dried Cheerios. Oh my God. You look like a piddling little thing. Let's play like we won the lottery. Actually, I've never heard that one before. Shindig, Hoot Nanny. Same difference. She took leave of her senses. Yeah. They give me the heebie-jeebies. That's pretty common, I think, everywhere. Oh, yeah. And like if you catch a cold or something, you got the sniffles or you just don't feel good, but you don't know exactly what it is you've got the epizootic. You just say, "Oh, I don't know. I've come down with the epizootic." Let's see. Land sakes alive. That's a big one. Oh my God. Land sakes alive. Yeah, epizootic. Well, doggies. That's one. My daddy would always say, well, doggies. Doing the ciphering. Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's funny. It all assholes and elbows. I guess that must. I've not heard that. Must be like a witnessing a barroom brawl or something. It's all assholes and elbows. You're darn tootin'. Ass backwards. Let's see. My dogs are barking. Means your feet hurt. I like to died. Let's see. Piss ants. Shit wagon. Yeah. His chickens came to roost. I got a notion too. Hi, Yoda kitty. Let's see. Pitch dark. Built like a brick shit house. Good gravy. Oh, and we like to pray. Good gravy. Good meat. Good God, let's eat. Hmm. I don't know. There's a bunch of those on that list that I think people use all over the place anyhow, like worrywart, newfangled. Hey, kitty. Zero dark 30. We use that a lot. Well, I got to be up by zero dark 30. Come here, Yoda. Rev, have you ever seen this cat? I don't think you've ever seen this cat. You're going to see him. There we go. There you go, Rev. Rev. Rev, you have to look. This cat ain't going to let me do this much longer. This is Yoda. He's 9 years old. He lives outside, but he comes in. He comes in to hang out, don't you, Yoda? He comes in and eats so he doesn't have to fight the other cats for food and shit. Because he's an old man, aren't you, Yoda? He is gorgeous, isn't he, Tinge? Yoda. Y-O-D-A, Yoda. He used to be an Amish cat. Didn't you, Yoda? Those Amish kids were throwing him around like a football when he was a kitten. It was terrible. No, he is huge, Tange. Yoda's a big kitty. He's a big old boy. And he's really funny because when he was a kitten, his head was really tiny. Like he had this tiny, tiny head and this big ass body. But now he's like balanced. He does have an overbite though. A severe overbite. Like if you look at him from upside down, even with his mouth shut, you can see the roof of his mouth. He just, poor little boy. Poor little yogurt. Yes. And Yoda is the only cat that I've had try to hump my leg or my arm. He got to be pretty annoying before I got him in to get fixed. I'd be laying there trying to go to sleep. Yoda'd crawl up on, you'd think he's just trying to come up and cuddle and things like that. Oh no. Next thing you know, he's like wrapping his little cat arms around your arm, and then he's like grinding and humping on your arm. It's like, Jesus, we can't have that shit, Yoda. It's terrible. Yeah. Little pervert. We got that taken care of, didn't we, Yoder? Yeah. Because he was an Amish cat, when he was born on an Amish farm, we call him Yoder, since Yoder is such a common Amish surname. Oh, Tangy says, I used to have an adorable tabby cat that would love to lick eyelids of sleeping people. Tangy, only you would have a cat that would lick eyelids. That is such a Tangy thing to have. Rev, what in tarnation are you doing? Reverend Tom. Ground control to Reverend Tom. Are you meditating?
Yeah.
Are you opening up your crown chakra?
Yeah. Sure. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, Tanch says had another cat that used the toilet, but he never flushed. I've heard of cats getting toilet trained. I mean, my luck, I'd get a cat that would leave the seat up, you know? What's the frequency, Kenneth? Aw. Tangy. I love animals that hug. I mean, Henry hugs, but he doesn't do it with his arms. He kind of just does it with his face. Is that how DV does it? I've seen DV hug you.
She's kind of, I don't know. She's kind of throwing her period blood all over the couch.
Oh,
That's
good
fun.
grief, girl.
Huh. Well,
DV, you need a diva cup. Now she's going to get her period blood all over you.
yeah,
Yeah.
it happens. Huh.
Poor
Come
little
here.
girl.
Come here. Come here. That's my girl.
Yeah. Yeah, Tange says they do have diapers for dogs, Rev.
Yeah, I don't have them.
Tange says she might need a doggy cupcake to make her feel better. Just no
Little-
chocolate. She'd have to have blueberry instead. Or carrot cake.
What? You're out.
She loved carrots.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh my goodness. See, all of my sons are boys and all of my dogs are boys.
All my dogs
Even-
are girl.
Even Yoda's a boy. Yeah, I got all kind of boys. And whenever I hatch out chickens, the ratio of rooster to hen airs on roosters winning. Yeah,
Hate roosters.
just the way it is. I had a female dog once named Maggie May, Magatha Maybell, Mary Margaret Wilkerson. Now, when Maggie May had a litter of puppies, and oh, you would have loved them, Rev, because they were Great Pyrenees / pit bull puppies. Coolest looking dogs ever. Anyhow, here I have this dog. She has 9 puppies, and they're all males. Every last one of them. Tangie's got to wash her hands. Yeah, I do better with male dogs. Rev likes female dogs.
Yeah. Oh. Come here, little bitch. Come here. Come on. Yeah, there she is. What you doing, boo?
That tail.
Oh. What you doing, boo?
Barnyard chicken says she likes female dogs too.
Yeah, if we ever get another dog, I want to get a female. I had a pure white American Eskimo, and his name was Diamond, and he was so great.
I
Gorgeous
love
dog.
Eskies.
I'd
I've
like
had
to
2
get,
Eskies. I love them.
Female, right? Or a golden retriever. Because I'm going to need a service
we
dog in a
had-
few years. My bones are aching. I'm like,
When Matt and I
I just
were
threw up my ankle today for no reason. I'm like, oh, I'm getting old.
right
Come
before
here.
Matt and I got married, it was like the dead of winter. We'd had terrible like ice storm. It was terrible. And this little miniature American Eskimo was hanging around the porch and everything. And the boys, said, Can we feed her? Can we give her something to eat? And I said, of course you can feed her. Got her some leftover cheeseburgers from the fridge. I said, take that out to her, see if she likes it. Okay. Well, she stayed and she stayed and she stayed. Nobody, I kept checking. Nobody put out any flyers, nothing. Nobody was looking for this dog. So I said, that's it. She is not going to be out here in the freaking cold. I brought her in. That house at that time we were renting and we weren't supposed to have any pets, but I snuck her in and I kept her in and she was just amazing. And we named her Skoshi because she was just little bitty.
Aw.
And so, Japanese, she was just a little skosh. So,
Yeah, just a skosh.
just a skosh. So, yeah, she was Skoshi. And then years later, Skoshi got hit. And then,
Oh, bless.
I know. And then we got Hachi
quickly.
after that. We had little Hachiko.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool because when I got pregnant and we gave our dog Diamond to my uncle's wife, so I guess step aunt.
Yeah.
She knew she was getting Diamond, and I think a month or 2 before, she adopted a small a miniature Eskimo pure white female named Ruby,
Oh
and
no.
my dog's name was Diamond, and the woman's name was Pearl.
No
so
way.
Pearl had a diamond and a ruby.
Oh my god. Oh my
I mean, how
God.
cool is that?
It was
Yeah,
meant to
and he
be.
he was alone. Like it was he didn't have any other animals, so I knew when I was pregnant. I'm like, and she really wanted. She said, if you ever need to get rid of him, I'll take him. So I knew he'd be happy because he'd have a sister
Yeah.
that looked just like him but was smaller, and her name was Ruby and Diamond.
Oh, did Ruby take
their
her
mother
love
was
to town?
She might have.
She probably did.
No, I think she was loyal. I think she was
Okay.
Diamond's dog. She was
Yeah,
a diamond dog.
barnyard. My dogs don't pee in the house at all. But boy, the minute they get out in the yard, they're going up to every single tire on every single
Right.
pickup truck or rig we've got out here, and they're pissing on tires. It's just a thing. But they don't mark my house at all. I would not have dogs in this house if they were pissing on shit. No way.
What is an Ozark idiom for pissing on tires? Marking your rubber? You're marking your rubber. Here's a new one. Write it down. You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think,
I'm
Yoda?
gonna go mark my rubber. That doesn't sound right.
Let's see. Yeah,
That's
pissing
what
on a
she
skid.
I don't know.
Pissing on
Come
a
here,
skid.
baby. Come here, Yoda. Come on.
I can't have you right there. I'm uncomfortable. That's not nice. Get down.
You have a cat named Yoda. Sarah has a cat named Jedi Yoda Barbasol.
I know.
I got baby Yoda, Baboda. We call her Baboda. There's a theme here.
It is.
Does anybody have didn't somebody once in a chat say they had a dog named Chewbacca? I thought I heard that in the chat.
I tell you
Maybe.
what, Newman almost looks like a Chewbacca.
Right? Like an Ewok Chewbacca.
Yeah,
Like a
He
hybrid.
is. He is.
Like an Ewaka or a Chewok.
Yes. Yes.
Chewok.
A
Okay,
Chewbacca.
next episode of Star Wars. They've got to put, how they had porgs? Love those things. They have to have like a Chewok. There was a Wookiee somewhere that fell in love with an Ewok. They had a Chewok.
Oh my goodness.
Is that? So
You
it
know-
would be.
I never got
they
into
go-
Star Wars, but I love Spaceballs.
So do I. Barf. The
Yes.
Schwartz. The great yogurt.
They're combing the desert.
Hi,
And
OG
they've got
Daddy.
these giant combs. And then you see the black guy, and he's walking through there with an afro rake.
Yeah. The pick, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a great movie, actually. And they fly an RV. I love that.
Yes.
Druid princess. Druid,
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
right? There's a guy on YouTube. Because I was trying to find a yogurt doll.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't find one. So one guy made his own. He took a Yoda and converted it into a yogurt doll.
Yeah.
And I need a yogurt doll.
Oh my god.
The
Yes.
Spaceballs of Yoda doing yoga with yogurt.
Yeah. It is. I love that movie.
It's hilarious. I saw it last year. I watch my favorite movies like at least I try at least once a year. But it's one of those elusive movies that are hard to find. So I might be better off just getting the DVD.
Yeah.
It's one of those movies where I want to watch at least once a year.
Yeah. Dark Helmet.
Right? Uranus though is perfect.
I know.
And with
I-
asthma.
Yes. You just see it. He's supposed to be big and bad. Then you see this little bitty Rick Moranis' face with
Right?
his little glasses that are like cockeyed. Yeah, he's perfect.
They never made a sequel, eh? They could now.
No,
Well,
they totally could. They,
like they
but
should.
it wouldn't be the same because Rick Moranis. He's not going to come back to acting. He's too busy.
What's he doing?
Well, I think his wife died, and he's like doing the single dad thing, and
Really?
like totally devoted everything. He quit acting and everything just to stay and be a stable,
Aw.
always present daddy.
He's a beautiful Canadian man.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I met Dave Thomas. Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas did the great
Yeah.
Bob and Doug McKenzie. And I met Dave Thomas, not the Wendy's guy, the comedian,
Yeah.
at Nelvana Studios when I did the Edison Twins, and I had to go into voiceovers, and he was in the hallway, and I was 12. And the director said, "Hey, Terrence, I want you to meet," before he could say the name, I said, "You're Dave Thomas, Bob, and Doug McKenzie." Right? And he's like, and he says to me, "I'm your biggest fan." And I'm thinking, wait, what? And he's like talking me up how he loves my work and all this stuff. And I'm
Oh my
thinking,
God.
but then I thought maybe it's real. But he was like acting like he
Yeah.
was fanning to me. I was 12.
Aww.
He was the nicest guy, the
Oh.
sweet guy. And I think I asked like nonchalantly, is Rick Moranis around? Because I didn't want to tell him,
Right.
I really wanted Rick.
Right. Yeah,
I
exactly.
was happy with Dave, but I would have loved to have met Rick Moranis.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, the whole
Aw.
SCTV crew.
I mean, just think of all the movies that we've missed out on that he could have done. Because he was great in everything. I loved him in
Honey,
Ghostbusters.
Yes. Ghostbusters and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yes.
But Ghostbusters was only he could play that. Only he
yeah.
could play.
He was just such a weird dude.
The gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Okay, who let the dog in?
Yeah. I know.
That's a great movie.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get off of here because
Me too. I gotta go.
morning's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I've had to set my alarm now to get up at 11.
I mean, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.
Right?
Then
And
I'd be up letting the chickens out.
Beaver don't keep the dam up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh shit.
Well, I love you, Donna. Love you, Rev. Love you, Chat. Thanks, everybody. I
Aw.
will see you on the flip side.
I'll
I'll see you
see
tomorrow
you
if you
later.
want to come in at 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay.
It looks like IKale, IKALE.
Oh, yeah.
Sun. Kaylee
I've got her.
Sunflower. Doing
Kaylee.
reads tomorrow. Later
Yes.
today. Oh my God, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Good night,
I'll talk to
Jen
you
Red.
later. Good night, everybody's.
Okay. Didn't hear anything that happened for the last 5 minutes, so cool. All right. Oh my God.